What's up, YouTube? This is day 5 of Soul Hacker 2. She hacked my soul. My controller may not have connected, but I'll deal with that later. I'm in a spot where I actually need to grind in Soul Hackers. Which one? 1 or 2? What's up, Golden Good Boy? 2? Okay. This game is actually kind of grindy. Like, in terms of, like, you can't just, like, rush down the main story, I guess. It's interesting. They want you to do side stuff a lot. The progression of the game is split like 3 ways. More like 2 ways, but there's a secret 3rd way, and it's called side quests. But they're not all that necessary unless you want extra money and like other stuff you can get for those. I like the vocals to this song a lot, in particular. Too bad there's no subtitles. There's probably a version of this on YouTube that has subtitles. I'll have to look up that at some point. Cool opening. It's really neat. It's interesting that they didn't do like an animated opening. I'm sure that would have driven up the budget, surely, but the opening's really neat as it is. I think the flight was really neat. Alright, did my controller connect? It did not. Okay, let me boot this shit up again real quick. I'm trying to, instead of use DS4 Windows, if you use native Steam input, then you actually get PlayStation button prompts, so I gotta make sure I do that. But I guess my controller didn't connect properly, so let me reset it real quick. Okay, let's see if that... Okay, it made my Steam turn orange, so that means it must have worked. Yeah, okay, it worked. Thank you, Steam. Input. Okay, what did we leave off doing last time? We were doing Axis stuff, but then we got as far as we could. And so I was like, okay, at the start of next stream, we are going to do that DLC side quest some more. So let's do it. I have it in my list already. Problem child. Also, I'm doing a new thing with my microphone where I just have it set a little bit further away than I normally do, so let me know if it sounds different or off. Well, it will sound different compared to what it normally is or what it used to be, but it works better in this position for me. I am in charge of checking out the shipping district. Let's get to it. Ideal level 29. I'm level 28. Perfect. Let's do it. What food bonus do I have? I don't have any food bonus. Okay. Let's go cash something in real quick. Increases hit rate. Multi-hit will trigger more hits. Yeah, that a crit rate. This is, I remember this was expensive. It's probably really good. Either that or just increase everybody's intelligence. It seems like the go-to. It's not that expensive and it's just like a pretty simple bonus. But this will probably help with those fucking pyro jacks. The stimmy jacks. Yeah, I'm calling them stimmy jacks now. Expand the effective map skills. Oh yeah, that one would be good for running around as well. Let's try that one because I really want to extend the fucking length of my my sprint. That shit's mad good. I almost forgot I had that. I was starting to get YouTube comments on like the previous upload of this where people were like, I can't believe I did the entire playthrough without fucking assassin step. It's such a nice thing to have. Also, let me check the compsmith. Maybe they got something new for me. I know I got like 1 or 2 of those magnetite masses since the last time I checked. Commander skill mod's just about ready. Yo.
What you think?
Upgraded version of conversion. You can change the entire party. Okay. You can change the entire party's demons.
I recommend it.
Damage condenser. Single target Sabbath. Okay, that seems really fucking good on a single target boss. Oh, and that solves the issue of like if you want your Sabbath to like not kill the reinforcements and like make the fight worse for you. Turn extension. Your buffs are gonna last longer. It won't always activate. I am all about buffs. Oh man.
Get me material.
It sounds like she says get me materia. What are you, Yuffie?
What'll it be this time?
I know she's saying material, but you know. Okay, all of those seemed really interesting. What? Okay, all of these have different... They all use totem memory, and I have... It's 3 plus 4. It's 7, you fucking idiot. Okay, it looks like These more or less all have different materials, but they use totem memory as the base. Mushu, Sandman, Kodama, and the turtle. Mothman! And Lanan Sid. Okay, we gotta mark all of those demons. Somebody write that down. Oh, and these, I didn't see these either, fuck. Never mind, fuck these. I don't like that this is RNG, or else I would actually integrate it into my strats. It's also expensive. I'm gonna focus on the ones that I know I'll be able to get good use out of. Also, if I get this, I can get bigger stacks. Yeah, turn extension is just an auto skill that just like has a chance of proccing, but it's not reliable, so I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Narrow Sabbath to a single target increases power 4 turns required. Okay. Both of these are 4 turns. I think I want this, because this master conversion seems like it'd be good for, like, solving an issue with your setup on the fly, but you guys know that I fucking go out of my way to make sure that the party setup is right before I go into the fight, so this is the one for me. That seems really good. You can just, like... I wonder... Okay, here's a real question, if anybody knows how this works. Say I'm fighting a boss that's just one person. If I use this, will it increase the damage? Or is it like only applies if there's like 4 enemies and it... Yes? Okay, so this is good in single target. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know if that was based on, like, there had to be, like, 4 enemies to concentrate all 4 sources of Sabbath damage into one to make it ×4, but it would make sense for it to just be better overall, or else it'd be, like, really situational and weird. So it's good to hear. Harvest 1. Slight MP recovery when attacking or using Piercer. Attacking? What, basic attack? That seems really good. Oh, and we also got MP Walker, I just remembered. So MP is no longer an issue. Well, depending on how good it is, at least. MP Walker is the food skill. What else can I spend Magnetite Mass on? Is it only that right now? I thought that everybody had something that required that. Maybe it's somewhere else. Oh, Mystique slots. But I don't have the money. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. It's not popping up. I think I wanna... This would be good for raising the maximum stack you can get if you juice your turns, but I want to focus on getting Mystique slots. Damn, you can get 3. Like Mystique slots. I will sell something real quick and get one of those. I bet I could use this item to, like, always make sure that, like, Saizo goes first. I don't know, though, or care enough. It doesn't seem that important to worry about. Yeah, I just need to sell, like... Here, fuck that item. Fuck the calculator watch. Okay, that's all the money I needed for this upgrade. Who should get it? Who would it benefit the most to have 2 Mystiques? Or if I saved up, I could have 3 Mystiques on Ringo. I wonder which one would be preferable. This only takes 1 Magnetite Mass, so I could get everybody 2 slots. That seems like it'd be the best thing to do. Let's just start off with our boy Saizo. He deserves it the most.
Anything else? I better see you back here.
Yeah, I could imagine that in like a phase 2 transition where like all the moves become different, changing your entire party's demon lineup on the fly to like not get destroyed by something, like elements that they wouldn't have been worrying about. Like if they start to bring out like crazy fire skills in phase 2, you want to like swap them into something that nulls fire, I guess. I don't know. Look, it's Megiddo Rocks. I think there is a super boss in this game. Don't tell me the details, but I'm pretty sure that it's like at the end of the DLC. I think I read that in like the DLC's description or something. Alright, Saizo, what stimmy are you getting? First of all, what demon does he have? Rakukacha Media? I could give him... Yeah, because he's like my secondary healer right now, I'll give him an augment for healing. It's me. You're the super boss of Soul Eckers 2. Then I'll have nothing to worry about. Alright, shipping district, the first dungeon. There's some goofy shit happening over here. You know, I just had a realization, this theme plays in all the dungeons so far. I don't know if it played when I, like, was doing this dungeon when it was first active, but I keep hearing this theme a lot.
So, you took the job, huh?
This guy's his name's fucking Brody.
Well, as far as intros go, I guess you could call me the guy in charge around here. These attacks are the talk of the town right now, and sure enough, they're happening here too. All of the victims are summoners, without exception. Fortunately, no one's dead, but they've all been weakened considerably. The cause is still unknown, and I suspect there's some sort of magic at play. Some of the victims are our own too, so it's not as if I can just sit back and ride this out. Just how it goes, I guess. Anyway,
Oh, can somebody turn
I'd
those
like
off?
you to capture the culprit behind these attacks. The most recent one apparently took place somewhere deep within the East Shipping District.
Stimulus package!
Think you could take a look? I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's take a look. I wonder if there's a thing that lets you turn off the on-screen prompts. I know SMT5 had that. I don't mind them, but it'd be neat to take a peek for. At least there's a camera tracking option that makes things so much better. Oh right, hold up. Here we go. Quest demon? What quest do I have that involves this guy? It must be the Jack Frost quest.
That'll work. Easy win, right?
Take this.
Yeah,
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
he's right. It was.
You're untouchable.
I've been getting a lot of ambushes in this area. Maybe it's like based on level difference, the odds of getting that a lot.
Is that it? Almost fell asleep.
We've got the advantage.
It'd be neat if when, like, say Arrow just got that ambush animation. It'd be really neat if they used the battle transition. Oh, I'm streaming at 5K bitrate. Hold on. I just realized I didn't up that. It'd be cool if, like, when Arrow gets the ambush attack there, that they would use Arrow's transition battle effect from the story fight. Though it is neat that they saved that for the story fight, so who's to say? Yeah, I just realized I was at 5K bitrate instead of 7K. 8K is the max, but sometimes if you stream at 8K, it'll, oh shit, hold on. If you stream at 8K, sometimes it, like, goes over 8K when the bitrate's fluctuating, and then makes the stream, like, 720p all of a sudden. At least that's what was happening to me when I first became partner, and it wasn't giving me 1080p source or whatever. There she is. She's a boss. Oh, there's something back there. Alright, is our setup good? Get that Thoth. Oh, she doesn't need heal augment too. She is a demon with like everything else but that.
This ought to do it.
That saves me 2 MP per cast of Zeo, or I don't have ice on lock. I could do fire augment if I feel like using Miraji. I'll use electric arcana, I'll just double down, fuck it. Whatever. Also, I'm gonna swap with Ringo because this guy has fucking ally protection and needs to have more health.
Let me see.
I need to get Saizo's heal stimmy so that he can use C tier augments. I like my demon setup right now. Everything's working. There's a lot of synergy between the characters and what they use. Also, I have 2 healers, which is nice. Rewards are off. Thank you, Book. Proceed. Oh, straight into the fight. Oh? Why is she so stacked? What the fuck? I just realized.
Hey, it's her.
It's the big eater from Hydrant. I think her name was...
Nana. Hey, Nana! What's wrong? Snap out of it!
Wait, you think she's our culprit?
She's clearly lost control.
What do we do, Ringo?
We neutralize her first. Let's go.
Are you?
I knew the whole joke with that she would be hungry. I knew it.
Ready? Here goes. Dodge this. Ooh, ouch.
Let's go. Eat this!
I get the feeling she might be weak to ruin skills.
Yeah, good plan.
What is that? Look at that lock next to the buff icon. Is that a permanent Tarukaja? Hold on. Is that a permanent buff? Look at that.
We're taking
That's
you
cool.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, good plan.
You can't even Daikaja that shit. Look at that. Okay. Maybe it's not permanent. Maybe it's just you can't counter it, which would be really stupid. That would be really lame if that were the case. But, you know.
What's
We'll
our
see.
Fine. I'll get serious. Go get him, Saizo.
Try all you want.
No.
Here I come.
Either it's a cool thing that only bosses can... It's a cool thing that I'll be able to look forward to later on, or it's a thing that I can't do anything about and I'll just get owned.
That'll help.
Westing back up.
We'll see how it pans out.
Win this.
Okay,
They're strong.
I'm not your
Be on your
babysitter.
guard.
Dance!
Look at that comp.
It's over.
Okay.
What are you
Okay.
thinking?
Okay,
Be on your guard.
Come on back.
Thanks, Saizo.
that hurt. What the fuck?
Okay.
That'll help.
Cheer up.
I owe you.
Whoa, I just realized. Because Saizo used that revival bead, Ringo had like 75% health.
Still with me?
That was kind of crazy.
No
What the
more
fuck?
games. Let's go.
I didn't realize that would apply to revival beads. That's really good.
Take your position.
This side.
Try all you want.
No way that applies to like buffs. That'd be really goofy if it did. Okay, gimmick fight. Is it a gimmick fight? Maybe it's not. Hold on.
This is it.
Maybe it's not a gimmick fight. Maybe. Okay, well. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna sit up in my chair now. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's try that, but with buffs. That was pretty fucking crazy. But I didn't do everything I could there.
They're strong.
All right.
Be on your guard.
Atlas doesn't really do Force Lost battles. Have you ever played 4A?
Fine. I'll get serious. Can you handle this?
We'll take them down with this power. Here goes.
Okay.
You like that? We owe it to you. Just getting started.
What's our opener?
I'm not your babysitter.
There's gotta be more than just 4A as well.
I'll tear you apart. Too weak.
Hmm.
And yeah, good plan. Thunder!
Okay, well, she's weak to that,
Here I
but
come.
she's one-shotting us with a life drain skill, so I don't know if this has a future.
Be on
Let's
your
go.
guard. We gotta win this.
Bring it on.
No matter
I
what.
know we can win this.
I'll endure.
Too late for regrets now. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Let's
There's no way I'm doing this now. Well,
Here goes. Nice.
Ideal level 29, by the way.
Just getting started. No point being reckless.
Good to go. Let me see.
What do you
What if it's just a matter of surviving X amount of turns? Let's
I'll devour you.
maybe she'll be done eating in a couple turns. I don't know.
bring it on? You know what to do.
I'll endure.
Let's just experiment with that
Let's keep up the
I'll
pace.
endure.
possibility.
I'll tear you apart. It's over.
Alright, I'll endure.
I'll tear you apart.
Or maybe they want you to get down to like half health and be like, oh, it's over. I don't know.
Here goes. How's that?
Well, regardless, this is not happening now.
Killed.
Eat this. How's that?
Let me eat you.
Eat this.
I will eat you. I'll devour you.
Nice dialogue.
So this is it.
Oh yeah, that is all fizz. You know, okay, I want to try that. I'm getting that dickhead demon. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to summon this guy though.
A great power may grace our state.
Does this game mean Devil Summoner is back? Does this game have Devil Summoner in the title?
Now,
If it did, I would agree with you. But
today a new demon which strikes your fancy.
I guess this is an honorary Devil Summoner game, but they kinda don't have it in the title. I can fuse the demon for 18k. Yo, Mikey with the Prime resub for 16 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, Persona doesn't have SMT in the title anymore either, but that is because that was a Western thing.
Witness the vestiges of life.
The closest Persona ever was to having SMT in the title in Japanese was Megame Iban Roku Persona. Atlas West put SMT in the title so that people would know it's all the same franchise, or Westerners would know, rather. Okay, it's either I spend 18k for Mizuguchi, but I lose Thoth, who's like my most useful demon, or I pay 100k. What are these recommended demons? Mushu?
Magnificent.
Maypatra seems pretty good.
Ah, magnificent. What use could this demon be? Until next time.
Well, I'm gonna put off that DLC quest for now, but I will keep in mind that I might just be able to cheese that with Reflect Fizz. I think what I'll do is we're just gonna progress, and once I get enough money to summon Mizuguchi, I'm actually just gonna summon him like for anything else that it might be useful for, because Reflecting Fizz seems really good. Yeah, they Atlas was flirting with the possibility of Soul Hackers becoming its own IP and them making even more Soul Hacker games just because Soul Hackers 1 was popular. But I think that personally, I think that instead of just, like, making a game called Soul Hackers 2, they should have just started making new Devil Summoner games in general, and not just Soul Hackers specifically. I don't know. Mizuguchi. She got that Mizuguchi. What's up, Day? Alright, what's the main quest? Let me check back in with what the main quest was. You don't see it in this list though, do you? I have 2 DLC quests now, one's completed. Oops. What was my next main objective? Does anybody remember? Can I talk to people in the safe house? Maybe I'll get a clue.
Thanks.
New food? Lively apple pie from Fig. What does it do? Increases tandem skill RNG. Okay. Yeah, no one here to talk to, but you know. Give me that MP, Walker.
Let's hurry up and dig in.
Pause menu. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Arrow's back! Treats! Did you bring more treats?
Sorry, nothing today.
Aww.
Arrow's a meanie, huh? Maybe his shady old buddy in the tacky suit will be nicer.
Oh, that stings. Okay, kiddies. Who wants candy?
Me!
I don't see Raven around. I wonder what he's doing.
Teacher's at the hospital. Munenori got a fever, so we took him to the doctor.
This is bad.
It's just a fever. I'm sure he's fine. We can just wait for him to come back.
No, not that. It's almost dinner time. Did Raven have time to prepare anything?
I'll go check the kitchen. Bad news. There's nothing ready.
Why don't you guys make dinner, Arrow? We've got all these adults here. At least one of you's got to know how to cook.
I always
Like that
knew
little,
this day would come. Just watch the master at work.
What
Was
instrument is
not
that?
expecting it to be Saizo.
And why not? Ash and I always took turns on meal prep back when we lived together.
Huh. Go
That little
figure.
harmonica in the background, that
All
one
right,
note of
little
the harmonica.
gremlins.
That's pretty
What are you
sick.
hungry for?
Hamburg steak!
Ooh, not bad. I make a mean Hamburg steak myself. Probably best
Hamburg?
to boil it. I know a butcher who could get us some Wagyu. You kids know what A5 grade is? No, I'm not talking school or algebra. A5 grade meat.
Yo, this dude's talking about A5 Wagyu? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew Saizo was my man.
That's way too rich for our tastes. I'll do the shopping.
No fucking way.
Markets usually have ground beef on sale this time of day.
May I
He knows what's good.
Cooking doesn't exactly seem like part of the Ion skill set.
When I'm controlling Mimi, I use my leftover processing to study.
Whoa, Fig. You're learning all this new stuff without me? I'm getting left behind here.
I'm perfectly capable of doing things on my own, you know.
I guess it'd be pretty easy to multitask like that, but
Sure, Fig. Let's work together on this.
All right,
I want to have something cute.
then we'll arrange the vegetables in a cute pattern. Oh, the steak. We can make it into a Mimi shape.
Who's Mimi?
You'll see. For now, Arrow will take care of the shopping, Saizo will attend to the rice, and I will prepare some miso soup.
On it.
Understood.
She's really taking charge.
And Melody can...
What, me?
Can you read me a story?
What?
Please?
I suppose Melody
Why does she look
can
like Asuka when her
entertain the
mother hung
children.
herself?
Are you seeing this, Fig? This is a whole new melody.
Ringo, commit all this preparation to memory. You'll be on cooking duty next time.
Sure. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Nice going, Melody. Turns out behind that sharp tongue of yours, you're actually pretty caring, huh? What? The way you handled those kids, you know? I wasn't doing anything special.
No, I think you were.
What, you too, Arrow?
She's got the
Where's the
hairstyle and
grin?
everything,
It's
like the
making
hair
me
plugs.
sick.
You know that girl you were reading to, Ichika? She's actually really hard to please. I don't think I've ever seen her smile like that before. I appreciate you looking out for her.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
Sorry I'm late.
I guess that explains why she's in an
Ruby,
orphanage,
since called you
I guess.
over.
Welcome back, Raven. Also, I'd like to apologize.
Just make sure Venom doesn't show
I
up.
ended up making dinner without asking permission.
No. I'm the one who should apologize. And thanks. The kids seem really happy. That's all that matters. Yeah, Raven's great when it comes to curry, but everything else, well, it's nothing to write home about. I think you ought to change your perspective, Arrow. The real problem is that my curry's so great, nothing else compares. Sure, I guess you could look at it that way. See? Then again, I guess my cooking can get a bit samey, huh? If you guys don't mind, do you think you could swing by again sometime like you did today?
You don't mind?
Of course not. The kids would love to see you.
The kids? Sure. I suppose every now and then wouldn't hurt.
Just don't forget we've got a job to do. That's our top priority.
Yes, of course. I know that. I was overjoyed, even though the activity in question had no relation to Ion's mission.
It's gotten pretty late. We better get down to business.
Right. First, about Mangetsu. I can fill us in on that one. So Mangetsu's dead. Alright, I'll make sure Yatagarasu gets the news. Thanks. Now it's my turn. Yatagarasu's investigation has identified what we believe to be Iron Mask's hideout. It's an abandoned complex in Ozaki. Ozaki Hope Towers, it's called.
Real estate really took a turn for the worse over in those parts, so a lot of the buildings were left unfinished. Couldn't make a profit if you tried.
Dungeon better have new music.
Perfect place for the bad guy to set up his secret lair, though.
And how reliable is this info?
One of our agents confirms seeing Iron Mask and Zenin go in and out.
That's odd.
I agree.
I'd previously tried to track Iron Mask through the city's surveillance cameras, but I wasn't able to find any trace of him. Possibly because he was being careful. So why now all of a sudden?
I was wondering about that as well. Maybe he's trying to lure us in.
It's possible. We do have one of the Covenants after all.
Then it's too dangerous. We'd be walking right into his trap.
Maybe. But we don't have any other options. This is probably all we're gonna get.
Ringo's right.
Hold up.
Don't get in my way.
I think you're gonna want to hear this. You want to kill Iron Mask, right?
This had better be good.
Yeah, I'll let you be the judge of that. I went to the Gomaden and asked about the Zoma's weakness. Apparently, Zoma are sensitive to the phases of the moon, and weakest at each new moon.
True to Soldiers of lore.
Well, we know the place. Now we just gotta wait for the right time.
All right, then we'll go on the next new moon. Make sure you don't jump the gun, Melody.
Obviously.
What's wrong?
What?
It's written all over your face. Something's bothering you. Was it something in our conversation?
No, that's not it. Just... I heard from Arrow about Komodori's other side.
Ah, yeah.
You were so kind to the children, and they all look so happy. I guess I just misunderstood. You're still bound up in the summoner's karma.
Guess I am.
But I know my first impression of you wasn't wrong. You really care about those kids, and you take them seriously. That's why they respect you so much. That kindness is what they see in you. It's why they all want to be like you. How much longer are you going to do this?
Until I'm ordered to stop.
Then, I will use my own power. I will find a way for you to live in peace with the children.
Are you seriously suggesting I use Ion for something that's self-serving? You need to calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. And it's not self-serving if we want the same things. You don't want these children to have to fight. We can agree on that much, can't we?
Daddy X mommy ship. Sounds like y'all need some fucking parents. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's still so much you don't know.
Of course. I'm a newborn.
If the kids are that important to
Oh
you,
my god.
then I suggest you wait before you make your move.
Tell me why.
Don't forget that Ion and Yatagarasu stand on
Oh, or
different
something like the
sides
kids
of
at the
this.
orphanage.
If you cross a line on your own, it could spark more conflict than you realize.
I suppose I
You don't need to
couldn't
time them
make
out for
myself
that.
Unwelcome here.
Right? You're talking to the wrong guy anyway. I just work here.
So you don't intend on being their agent again?
Not if I can help it. Oh, but it's not as noble as I'm sure you're thinking.
Then what is your reason?
I burned down a village once. A covert operation in a foreign country. The mission was to purge a village that had been corrupted by a demon's influence.
Look at that guy's suit. Look at the back.
Killed everyone there. The kids. The elders. I told myself it was all necessary. All for the mission. And at some point, I guess I dropped my comp. I saw it on the ground, and suddenly it just looked grotesque. As horrific as any of the bodies. And that's when I realized I couldn't fight anymore. So Yatagarasu put me out to pasture. Once they saw I'd changed, they made room for me here and put me to work as a teacher.
You pushed yourself too hard, that's all. You tried to do your job.
And for what?
You really are a kind soul. You don't want all this violence to continue, right?
I don't know. But I know I want the kids out of it. And if anything ever threatens their happiness, I'll pick the comp back up if I have to.
Thank you for speaking with me.
About Arrow.
Huh?
I haven't seen him smile and laugh like that in a long time. He's happy with you, so
Is that not a blazer that he's wearing?
thank you.
Choosing not to fight doesn't make you weak. It made you a good person. I can fight so you don't have to. So the children don't have to.
No, I don't think that's quite a... I think that's just a fucking button-up
There's
shirt.
still Hamburg steak. We saved some for you. If you didn't get any dinner, it's waiting.
It's just a button-up shirt. I don't know.
Hey, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
You're the one who's always reminding us to say thank you.
Fine. You got 10 minutes, then back to bed.
Okay, thanks everyone.
Well. I'm kind of obligated to balance this. So yeah,
You
whatever.
think this is in the cards for you too, Arrow? A life like Raven's?
What? Me? Well, it'd be nice. But only after we finish the fight.
You're so stubborn. You really gotta learn to be more flexible.
Miss,
Well...
when are you gonna visit next?
Oh, I mean, I really don't know.
That can't be a coincidence. Look, she's got orange hair, blue eyes, and like the two hair plug things. That can't be a coincidence.
Look, if I ever drop by again, then I'll read you another story, okay?
Oh, thank you, Miss.
We mustn't overstay our welcome. Let's go.
Ice cube hair
Say
plugs.
goodbye, everyone.
True.
See ya. Thanks for visiting. Bye.
Made it. This place really takes a lot out of me.
Hairpins, hair plugs. I say hair plugs because it's I don't fucking know. Plug suit, whatever. Evangelion terminology.
Well, we've got a nice moonless night ahead of us. You guys ready? Everyone have their demons set? Tonight, we end this.
You don't need to tell me. I've been waiting for this.
Very patiently, I might add. I was worried you were gonna run off without us.
Well, you did spend so long talking and chatting and joking around. If you wasted any more of my time, I might get upset. And you wouldn't want that, would you?
Save the murder glare for the actual fight. Come on, let's head to the Ozaki Towers.
Ash, are you there too?
Nice. Alright, let's see it. Let's see these fucking towers. I love a good tower
So
dungeon.
This is where he's been holed up.
I know what you're thinking, Saizo, but don't let your guard down. This is Iron Mask we're dealing with. No telling what kind of traps he's got lying around.
Oh, yeah, naturally.
Let's go over the plan one last time.
Right. Our objective is to eliminate Zenin. Since today is a new moon, his powers as a Zoma should be limited. Once he's been taken care of, we need to secure the covenants he's been carrying. Ringo, Arrow, Melody, Saizo, good luck to all of you.
Oh, before I forget, did you ever make any progress on fixing that phone we got from Mangetsu?
I'm going to need a little more time, it seems. I need to completely replace certain parts of the phone, so it's taking longer than I anticipated.
Here's hoping we get some good news on that front once we're back.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Be careful out there, everyone.
Thanks, Vig. Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, this does make me think of the,
Come on out!
I don't remember what name it was, but the tower in DDS2. But it's just because it's a tower. Also, for fuck's sake, is this the only fucking theme in the game? Dude. I know, okay, I guess they got Studio Monica to make 4 songs for this game. It's like, oh, guys, they got near music in this game. But this is the only fucking thing you hear in the whole game? Come on, man. Yeah, I remember what was sick about that giant tower in DDS2. It had its own fucking sick-ass theme that plays as soon as you walk in. You get a cool animation or a cool cutscene, and it's like, wow. Tower dungeon, let's go.
Not you like that? Dance!
I think that would work.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
I guess that more or less confirms that the whole game is just gonna have that one fucking dungeon theme as you're going through story dungeons. God damn it.
Good, yeah. Good plan.
What's the plan?
L.
Yeah, good plan.
That's what everyone on Twitter is complaining about.
Too late for regrets now. Cut that out.
Damn.
Allow me to show you.
Time to kick it off.
That's your plan, Ringo?
Oh, is this fucking Rido where you just go into like a dark zone and you just hear that one theme all the time?
Let me see. Eat this!
Keep your eyes open, Saizo.
Like the cutscene theme that played when we were entering the dungeon is better than the actual fucking
Just do
theme
what you
itself.
can. Ooh, that'll work.
Unfortunate.
Let's finish this. Let's see how. Let's finish this. Cut!
I'm up. Not much choice. Gotta stand my ground.
You weren't prepared.
Damn, we didn't
for this,
recover.
Saizo.
Easy
We'll
shot.
support you if you need it. Nice.
Heavily hurt.
Take this.
There we go.
I just had to get in the way.
This fucking theme, man. It was neat the first time I heard it, but jeez. Maybe the rationale is that they have like a different variations of the theme when you're getting chased than they wanted it to be. Oh fuck. Yeah, 75 had great music, it carried the game.
How about this?
I was hoping that because this game has dungeons in it, that... Okay, let me spill the beans. One of my favorite things about SMT games is the dynamic that when you enter a dungeon and now you're crawling through this dungeon, you get to hear this banger-ass theme the whole time you're going through this dungeon. That's like... If there were to be like... central pillars of what I like about SMT games, that is one of the biggest ones.
Better safe than sorry.
You sure, Sizo?
Dodge this. Bingo!
Be
You're in for
careful,
it
Ringo.
now. You're toast.
Also, look, it's Satanta. There he is. I just realized.
Let's
See
finish
that
this.
terror in there, unlucky?
That works. I was doing that anyway.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks?
Let's go with that.
Never know until you try.
Glad you stopped me back. Good thinking, Arrow.
I would try to recruit him if this game had that in it, but I'm just gonna have to hope I see him later.
Here goes nothing.
Don't underestimate me.
Sizo,
done yet.
still good?
I'm shooting him. He was just gun.
No, yeah,
That's your
good
cue.
plan. I got you, Melody.
Now, time for some punishment.
What's
You like
our
that?
opener?
Best try. Best to go with that, Melody.
That's the ticket.
You think you can order me around? So nervous.
Out of my way. Charge! Okay, just
Why does he sound like that? This game has generic demon voices.
I'll show you.
It's kind of like how DDS has generic noises for like demon races or
No
something,
rest for the weary. Take this.
as opposed to like them all having unique voices in
not
Nocturne.
bad, not over yet.
See the sales record for this game? Yeah, it doesn't say much because it's only JP retail, like physical copy sales, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Here goes.
It's quite low.
What's
I'm
our
not your
opener?
babysitter.
Hut!
I'll show you.
Yeah, he's not a twink anymore.
Take this. Boom.
About what I figured.
It sold like 50k. It's sold. What am I, like 3 years old? Oh, it sold to 50k.
Hee-ho.
Does this fucking theme. You know what's even worse about it? This game doesn't have the fucking tech in it that like every fucking turn-based game has, where it's like, oh yeah, after you get out of the fight, the dungeon theme's gonna like just start playing over again, or not. That's what it does in this game. But what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to continue playing where it left off. But in this game, it's like, oh, beam, 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 beam.
No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Traces indicate the door was last used only a few hours ago. The electricity is not being directed this way, however.
So they cut it when it's not in use? Would they really bother to go
Lame.
out of their way like that every time? Whatever. I guess that just means there's a switch somewhere. Better go out and find it.
TMS was pretty low, but that's probably more because of the console itself than the actual fucking, you know. SMT5 was very good in the demon voice department. It that's where you get shit like Epon Detera screaming like a fucking Death Grip song.
Well then.
But fuck's sake, man, how are you gonna cheap out on the goddamn dungeon themes? That's the one thing that you don't do. They must have thought it was okay because you get bored when you're getting chased for like 2 seconds and it's like back to normal again. Fuck. This game just dropped a whole letter grade for that. Right. This fucking encounters all over the place here. Demon Alloy Nitro Light. If I get over there, hold on. So we in B? Are we? Are we in B? Oh, I was in this room. I don't know why I didn't continue walking in this room. What is a print club? How did Majin Tensei get 3 games? Was Majin Tensei that, like, popular? Because from what... Maybe this is just modern opinions about games, but I guess the only opinion I've seen from the only person I've seen play both of those games start to finish is that they're fucking rough. The music is fucking fantastic. It's the best music I've ever heard in a SNES game. But it's a fucking... It's got all the issues that you could imagine a SNES-era tactics game having, and worse. But how did that get 3 games? Incredibly slow? Yeah, you, the speedrun of Majin Tensei 1's like 30 hours. Or more. I don't know if Filthy Blasphemer managed to finish his run of that. But like, you spend more than half the game watching the enemy AI just like slowly do their turn. Just to like move like one demon forward 1 tile and then like do that for like 30 demons. Man, where's the fucking dungeon themes, dude? This game flexed on SMT5 by having dungeons, and then it fumbled the bag by not having music. But good thing they got Studio Monica to make 7 tracks. That's cool, I guess. Hopefully there's a music mod to fix that. Well, see about that, wouldn't you need music to be in the game to like put it in other places? This is one theme. You'd be like, the mod would be just replacing that one theme and it would replace it everywhere. Also, I'm gonna raise the music volume just because. Do I even really need to do that? The only problem is that the boss themes seem kind of quiet when I'm doing bosses. I'll just raise it by 1. Or 2. Yeah, everybody has their good demon on. What is... Surely she's gonna have a better demon than Jack-o'-lantern. Jack Frost, whatever. No, it's fine. Mothman? In the server room? What? He speaks.
I have come to see you, my Halloween.
Moth-like demon? His name is Mothman.
What's he going on about?
Wouldn't get too hung up on it, Ringo. Get ready.
Silly man, Mothman. Pilferage? Oh! Yo, this fight has Rose. He just what?
Huh? It drained us?
Hey, no need to panic. At least we're all still in one piece.
I was gonna say.
They're strong.
The way they bring back row fighting from Soul Calibur 1, but then he just left.
Let's spice things up.
This is alright. Won't let
Time to
anyone
bust
get
my
normal.
nose
Let's go.
doing this.
Damn, he just stole all our shit. That's crazy.
What are you thinking?
Let's go with that. Saizo, we'll do it together.
I won't let you finish this.
What are you
I got
thinking?
this.
You know what to do.
I'll use that next
What do
turn.
you think?
I'll just nuke them next turn.
I got this. Go get him, Saizo. This ought to be good.
Let's finish this.
You're strong.
Let's go.
Be on your guard.
Too bad I don't like Rotunda.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Bring it on.
Hell no! Ready?
I know this will turn the tables. Initiating sync.
Stop me.
What are
Sure.
you thinking?
Well,
Dodge
you
this.
know the risks.
Bingo.
Oh, I over-prepared.
Yeah, good plan.
I over-prepared big time. Oh well.
Here goes!
I know
We have
this.
every buff in the game.
Burn in hell. I'm just getting started. I could fight like that all day.
Look at the EXP though for that. Cool. We already have somebody with Sukukaja. Suku. These fucking nuts. Yeah, we already got that. Hey, Force 4. Man, they fumbled so fucking hard with this beam. Beep 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 beep. That's so. That's such a big deal breaker for me. Not sponsored by Atlas, by the way. Okay, now I can go to the elevators. Genuine chip, nice. Let's test MP Walker now that we are MP walking. Oh, SMT4 moment. I like the chase themes. But like, look at this bullshit. It's also, I guess the whole reason why they did that is because the chase themes blend back and forth into the standard theme. That's neat, but like, come on, that's not worth it.
Fine. I'll get
What's the plan here?
Yeah, good plan.
We're lacking intel.
Right on target.
That's not fucking
Shall
worth
we?
it, man.
Dodge this.
I'm not your babysitter. Get lost.
Okay. Eat this!
Out of my way.
Fine. Got him.
Just
Holding up,
getting
Melody.
started. Let's be smart here.
All right.
Just
I'll be
getting
okay.
started.
Whoever
Okay.
brings them down gets drinks on me. It's probably fine.
Nice!
I'll show you.
Oh,
Not
Looks
over
promising.
here.
This is strong.
Threat suppressed.
embarrassing.
Saizo.
I wish I could whistle right now. I would make the Winnie the Pooh character voice. Oh, there he is. It's one Lamia.
Watch out for the new enemy. That might be dangerous, Ringo.
What are these lasses weak to normally? Does anybody remember? Real question.
All set, Saizo? I will let
Force, it's force.
Look, still with me?
Gonna look
Just
real
getting
stupid
started.
if they escape.
Let's gang up
Let's
on it.
finish this.
Take them down. What's the
Still
plan
with
here?
me?
Feeling
Get
lucky?
lost. Figures.
Oh, block fire.
Okay. Eat this! Guess it wasn't good enough.
I'm
Shall
going
we?
to enjoy
How's
playing
this?
with
Damn it, hold still.
you. This might hurt.
No
Okay,
strong.
want a piece
Be
of
on your
this? Ooh,
No, I guess not. What the fuck?
Careful now.
feeling lucky?
Here goes.
Stay focused if you want to live.
Oh, why do you have a buff?
Okay. Freeze you where you stand.
Too late for regrets now.
Here goes. Stay alert, Ringo.
Ah, yes.
That'll
She's
work.
weak to her own element that she casts. I think we have a reflect for that.
Looks promising.
Don't time to improvise.
Oh, nice, I have this.
Change this up.
Alright. I miscalculated.
They're
Sure.
strong. Be on your guard.
Big target.
Let's go.
Ooh, that'll
Freeze you
work.
where you stand. Like I overlooked that.
Let the rebels begin.
He's gonna run. Oh, close.
What can you do?
Close, but at least I know.
Hey, you!
Ooh, 20k. What the fuck?
Bye-bye.
35 fucking tracks, huh? Figures. Oh, what the fuck? What are the odds? Hold on, we gotta heal MP. That should be enough. Is it? It is.
Begin. That'll work.
I know it's stack optimized, but at least I know from the get-go now.
For me.
And before miss, it didn't. Nice.
Shall we?
What's the plan here?
Do I have an extra Bufu demon? I do.
Well, hardly refuse.
Focus on
Got
that
it.
one. Got it?
All
Gotta
yours,
tell me
Saizo.
twice.
Let's finish this.
Let the rest of the dungeon themes be a surprise to me, I guess. Even if it is a low number. We'll see when we get there.
Let's
Real
go.
stupid if they escape.
Woo. Get ready,
That's what I
Saizo.
needed.
Buy all you want.
Take 'em out.
So you.
I got this one, Saizo. Nailed it!
Too late for regrets now. Russia! Alright.
I'll be okay.
Yes, is it still a spin-off though? You wanna know what else is a spin-off? a low-budget spin-off on top of that. Digital Devil Saga.
Let's get that promising.
Here goes.
Go try that truck.
Don't let it run.
Persona also is a spin-off. Do you know that?
You like that? Dance!
Let's roll.
That try.
Got it, Arrow.
Technically speaking, this isn't gonna kill. Oh, just shy. Fuck.
Let's make a break for it.
I bet I could have passed a bunch of times to get stack again. Oh well. Another Mothman? I'm not ready for that. What's he gonna do? Drain all my shit again? This is the dungeon that's like, oh, you gotta manage your resources, kid. In that case. I wonder how long it takes to get a full stimmy. It's like every 32 steps you get a fucking stimmy. It's like 3 MP. I guess it's good in the long run, but like, jeez. Oh.
First impressions count for a lot.
I'm glad they spent all that money getting Monica to make 30 fucking tracks.
Let's keep up the. Let's go.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Got it.
Cool.
Now's our best chance. Yeah, well,
Yeah, the literal long run. But I'm gonna go get a stimmy. It even persists on. There's no world map theme because of that. What is that? It's not even a world map theme, dude. What the fuck? I'm going to eat the EXP juice because I'm underleveled.
Done.
Why is she gonna talk shit about the food being fucked up? She gave me the food. What? Whatever. There's probably some funny dialogue in there that I skipped. Whatever. Yo, Pierce. What the fuck? I can get another Mystique slot. Yeah, let's do it. Is this an SMT game? It's an SMT spin-off. What's up, 5D 100?
Well, this thanks. Need anything else? I better see you back here.
That's like the one thing you don't cheap out on. In a JRPG, at least. Like, actually the most important thing in a JRPG, I think. Especially in Atlas, they always seem to value it really highly.
Welcome!
We could look at these glyph items with the fucking AoEs. Seems like it could be good. Yo, Alice with the gifted sub, thank you. Thank you very much. This game, you need materials and yen. Fucking crazy. There are voices in my walls. One of those might be mine. The voices are telling you 20% off new subscriptions in September, and you get a big discount on buying subs in bulk. So if you intend, this goes for all of you, if you intend to be subscribed for the next 3 months, you'll save money in the long run if you pay upfront to buy like 3 months in bulk or whatever the options are. Twitch is desperate for people to use that option. Apparently that's like the main benefit of September's. You save out if you do that. So try using that. I think I've seen about 2 people use it in my 2 years of streaming.
Now, make your choice. Now, make your... Today, a new demon which strikes your fancy.
What am I doing?
Which strikes your
Oh yeah, let me
fancy.
turn off compendium. There we go.
Now, make your choice.
Sudamus level 42, what the fuck?
Ah, magnificent.
Oh, look at those fucking resistances. Too bad there's no
Magnificent.
resist fire passive somewhere in there. But if I did this fusion, I could get this demon with force wall to cover the weakness. So it'd only be 1 weakness, and then I have firewall. I don't think they'll stack though. Is Atlas really gonna only show Persona at fucking TGS, even though SMT5's been out for a year and it's still on the Switch only?
Ah, magnificent.
Man. This is Arrow's demon, this is Saizo's demon. I don't want to lose Saizo's demon to make a better demon for Arrow. Fuck. Even though Maypatra would be great to have.
What use could this demon
Here, let's
be? Now,
see what we can afford to get rid of. Nobody's using that demon. Oh, I guess instead of using Kurama Tengu, we're using, that's Saizo's alternative demon, I guess.
ah, magnificent.
And then once we get to fucking 36, I can do this for Saizo, it'll be stacked. Oh, and I can, oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this spread of resistances. Look at that. Look at that resist ruin passive that we're gonna put on this dude that's weak to force, or ruin, whatever the fuck. He knows force.
What use could this demon?
I think I need more money to do more compendium fusions. Compendium fusions are kind of good in this game because, at least if you're being optimal like me and you're giving everybody their designated element and speccing into that. I think they're absolutely going to do an SMT5 Maniacs. It's just a matter of if it'll be at the same time they do a PC port or any port. I don't know if it will be. Nobody knows, really. "35 tracks. I can just teleport. Wrong place to teleport. I have to piss. Enjoy this fucking theme. I'm back. Can somebody remind me in 10 minutes that I just put a hard seltzer in the freezer and I don't want it to explode if I forget about it, so please remind me in 10 minutes to check on it. Because it's not cold enough yet, but, you know. This is such a weird Mothman.
My senses are dazzled, my sweet, sweet orchid. Such is the language of sweet beauty.
Mothman's a pervert in this game.
You gave us a lot of trouble back there, you know.
Wasn't I? Was a different demon. My heart is broken, you see. Alright then.
God damn.
I shall sleep.
Again with these guys?
They're not giving us much choice. Stand your ground.
Yeah, good plan.
It's your call.
Principality.
You know what to do.
Mabufu it is.
Here goes.
Something else.
Go time. You
Yeah.
gotta win this.
Help me out
No
here.
matter what. Understood.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Shall we?
Hit my sight.
Mazio it is.
Let's finish this.
Ooh, glad you got my
Help me out.
What's the
Get to work, Arrow.
I'll show you.
Non-Preston combat so boneless. It's alright because of all the other stuff that's happening in this game, but not putting Preston in this was an L.
Take this.
This game seems like it would have been pretty good as it is with Preston in it instead of Sabbath.
do.
Bust out the big guns.
I'll take it from here.
I know
Shall we?
Not sure what to do.
Might be a shock.
There we go.
Fine.
strong.
I'll get on it, Rhino. Right on target.
Here I come. Stand up, Arrow.
Okay,
Just getting
enough.
started.
With this power,
Feeling lucky?
I know we can
let
win
me
this.
see.
I need more rocks, I think.
Won't let anyone. Okay.
Oh, by 30 MP. Damn, I just realized it's that expensive.
How's this gonna go?
Eat this. Nice.
Too late for regrets now.
This is
Media.
you don't deserve.
Oh, she died.
As long as we
Right.
work together, we
We'll
got
take them
this.
down.
This will turn the tables.
It will.
Let's go about
Initiating
this
set.
quickly.
What's our power?
Yeah, I don't hate this style of gameplay. It's quite nice. It's just I'm biased towards press turn unconditionally. But I'm having more fun than I expected.
Here goes.
I know
Shall we?
can win this.
This is no static charge.
All right.
Take him down, boss.
Sis, you're done. Let the rebels begin. Dinner time.
Yeah, media that. Fuckers.
I'll be okay.
I will show no mercy.
Blast arrow. Oh boy, that's a medium gun damage, maybe even heavy.
Let us go.
Oh fuck, Saizo's fucking dead.
Sorry. Guys.
We might be in trouble accessing data.
Okay. It took me too long to find the weakness here. I'm probably dead.
Looks like it'll go for it, Ringo.
Good plan, Arrow. Big damage.
This isn't going too well.
Arrow,
This
you
isn't
okay?
going too well.
Well, can't get any worse.
I'll try this.
Still make it.
Okay,
Good to go.
too late for regrets.
They're probably gonna media that dude who's in the red. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're weak to fizz. Okay. Hold on, that changes everything.
Take this. Let us go.
Next attempt is gonna be clean.
Damn it.
Clean sweep next time. Yeah, that'll be a super stack. Mothman jump scare.
Let's do this.
Oh, I should have swapped sides as demon before going into this.
You're not giving us much choice. Stand your ground.
What are you thinking?
It might be good to kill them one at a time so that they can't media each other.
You know what to do.
We gotta win
Yeah.
this. No matter what.
Can you handle this?
How's the game so far, Stickman? It's good.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
It's fun.
This looks better.
It's lacking in a lot of ways, but I reserve judgment until the end of the game, mostly.
We work together. We got this. Help me out here.
Let's secure our
That's
footing.
what I need.
Allies
Keep up.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Woo, requesting backup.
He's not weak to gun or fire, I'm just gonna make sure.
I'll show you, Milady. Let us go.
I wonder if there's like gun wall or something.
Just to be safe.
Press turn puts so much more strategy in the game, like, especially in the buff department. Like, for example, when I was autoing those turns, the blast arrow missed twice. Like, one person dodged it out of the 3 people getting hit otherwise. And at both times that it got used, there's a dodge involved. In a press turn scenario, that would have hurt them a lot more and made Tsukaja better, because that one dodge, even though somebody could be getting critted at the same time on the same turn, that one dodge would not only nullify the press turn crit, but it would also make them lose a turn there. So, like, it makes Tsukaja
Let's
good,
just calm down.
even if it's only one dodge.
That'll help.
Let's go. Stand up, Ringo. Okay, just getting started.
People talk. I could talk all day about press turn. It's so cool.
Woo! Just what I need.
Requesting backup.
I hate
Give it a shot.
Remember, they might counterattack.
right on target.
Big damage.
Shall we? Ready to
Time
go.
to
Help
improvise.
me out here. I'm the new man.
You know the drill. Don't be
Want
a
a
hero.
piece of this? I won't let
Seltzer's
anyone
almost
get in our
frozen.
way.
It hasn't been 10 minutes.
Let's go.
It's been like 8. Surely that's not long enough.
You mind?
I'll check.
Then like this, I got
Whatever it takes. Out of my way.
We could use some more time. Remind me in 7 more minutes.
Russia!
Way too slow.
take this. Let us go.
Too slow. Ow. Here goes. We're gonna win this.
Let's change
No
the
matter
tack.
what.
This time.
Stop me.
What are you
Sure.
thinking?
This might be a shock.
What are you thinking?
That's your go for it, Ringo.
As long as we work together, we got
Think
this.
that'll work? Cover me.
Also, don't forget about the fucking fizz weakness.
I'm gonna let it end like this. I got
I'll be okay. As long
You
as
don't
we
have
work
to tell
together.
me. Don't know.
Think that'll work?
We gotta make sure that these die
We're lacking intel.
so that they can't like media or anything.
Come, my next
Oh, it wasn't close enough. Oh boy.
It's useless.
Way too slow.
How many dodges was that? Holy shit.
Let's roll.
That try.
Ringo, take them out. I'm not your
That's-
big. You like that?
Wouldn't it?
That was 3 dodges in a row? God damn. That was sick.
No problem.
Thank you, Sukaja. Sukaja actually kind of comes in clutch in this game. I don't know.
As long as we work together, we got
Might
this.
work. You think that'll work?
Don't know.
Here goes. Take this.
What's our
Fine.
opening?
That
I'll
try.
get this up. All right.
Yeah, Saizo was the CLO of this game.
How about
Do it,
All
Millie.
you
Got
little
it, Ringo. Love to see it.
I should look at his agility stat after this just to see exactly how much higher it is.
time for the
I
counterattack,
didn't
Milady?
ask for your help.
Great, not
Looks
done yet.
promising.
Finish them off, Size.
Got it.
Come, my next dark souls.
Go get the seltzer. I'll check.
Let's keep up the pace.
Give it 5 more minutes.
On.
Good idea.
Go for it, Ringo.
Sure thing, Saizo.
You like that?
That'll
Best to go with that.
I know. You like that?
Is it this power? Here goes.
Can you still
Rest
fight,
everything
Saizo?
okay.
Let the reference begin.
Nice.
Tough one.
I got a magic bottle for that. That's a good item. Oops.
Excuse me.
Blue card key, nice.
Well then,
This fucking guitar. Also, I think it's kind of awkward how optimal leaving, going to the safe house to get MP is. And by awkward, I mean, if it's gonna be like this easy to get a stimmy, why not like provide it in the dungeon? I don't know. I use the step distance thing. Video games. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? What were those demons that had the materials for those cool commander skill upgrades? Fucking Hellbecker's a rumor. He's found in this dungeon. I should try and get him, that'd be cool. He's weak to gun. Good to know. Yes, charge. I want to get charge. That might make Fizz skills good, maybe. What? Okay, hold on. This is my first opportunity to read the detail for charge in this game. Sharply boost Fizz gun attack +1 stack from hitting a weakness. Interesting. So that must mean concentrate gives you a +1 to stack when you concentrate. So imagine concentrating, then popping Sabbath juice or whatever it's called, and you get 4 from a single Zeo for whoever has the Zeo thing. That's interesting. That's a cool effect. It doesn't say more than double, but you know. Yeah, they have fiends in this game, but they're called rumors, which is interesting to think about. I know Sandman was one of them, but I don't know if it was the item I wanted. You got that 4 gore strike. I'll check later. I'd probably have to go out of my way into a different dungeon to find that demon anyways. Yeah, Sandman is in the Soul Matrix, but it doesn't say what floor of the Soul Matrix. I think that matters a lot. They should specify. Hold on, let's go back into that. That's pretty important, because the Soul Matrix is just... It's not just one dungeon, it's like 3 dungeons and multiple levels of those 3 levels. So saying, oh yeah, they're in the Soul... Oh, wait. It says it right there. Sizo Sector 2F. Okay, cool. I'm glad I was wrong about that. They do indeed specify. Else you're good, man. Okay. Is it really that fast? That's about as good as it needs to be. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, people were saying that, like, there's, like, frame rate related fuckery with, like, Ringo's movement speed. I wanted to test that more. Other than the moonwalk thing, which I know about. It takes the same amount of time to get to full speed. This is not 30 FPS. Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, it's because I have VSync on. The game isn't listening. Hold on. That's not 30 FPS either. What? This game has a non-functioning FPS cap? Huh? Interesting. Oh, it didn't apply. None of that applied. What? Okay. There we go. That's 30 FPS. That's the 30 FPS we all know and love. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Look at how crazy of a difference that is. What about unlimited? How slow is it gonna be? What is my frame rate? About 200 FPS. Oh my god. Look at how long it takes for her to get to full speed. How can I make the FPS as low as possible? Or as high as possible, rather. I guess if I turn down everything, but I'd probably have to reset the game, I might imagine. What does very low look like? Oh jeez Louise. Oh, I can't escape. I didn't want to get in this fight. Oh fuck.
Alright, here we go.
Let's make this look as bad as possible with in-game settings.
Bye-bye.
Frame rate bugs in 2022. Render scale. Okay, this is the minimum, so I don't have to change my frame rate or my resolution. This isn't that much better in terms of frame rate than earlier. This is 230 FPS. Can I make her moonwalk like this? That's crazy. It takes a long time to get to full speed. What if you're at 30, you like get to full speed instantly? $120 is not that bad, but it's a pretty big difference compared to like fucking 30. It's like not even a mechanic at 30 FPS. Look at that. It's like not. Why is that even programmed in the game if it's just gonna only kick in at frame rate bugs? Yeah, let's see 60. So here's a funny thing. The game, I'm looking at the frame rate right now, and it's 60 now in the menus. That's kind of neat. What does this game run at on a base PS4? Is it actually 30 FPS on base PS4? Because the menus go to 60 when you're menuing, even at 30, which is neat. Okay, at 60 FPS there is a slight difference. It still takes you a second. It takes you a second to get to full speed on like 30. 30 on PS4, 60 on PS5 Series X.
Gotta know when to quit, right? Bye-bye.
I'm still gonna run it at 120. I just gotta be careful when I stop moving. Oops, hold on. What did I just get? Atlas Gauntlet? Atlas with an A? $160 and 80, wow. 80 MP, look at that.
Not bad at all.
It's actually quite good, Ringo. I'm still giving her the 80 MP thing because she is my MP pool for casting Assassin Step. So these two are just gonna have to be lower health for a while. Also, I had not put that on.
This should do it.
Arrows on ailment duty for a bit. You know, I don't know why, but I don't think I'm quite maintaining 120 FPS, so I'm just gonna set it at 60, because like, what the fuck do you need 120 FPS for in this game? So I'm turning it down just so it's normal pilled. What is my frame rate now? Why is it like... Oh, if I have VSync on, then the game won't listen to my comms. It'll just go to 120 because my monitor's 120. I don't have any tearing at 60, right? I do have tearing at 60. Okay, fuck it, I'll just keep it at 120. I think I would have to put it in full screen for it to not have tearing at 60. See you later, Neon. Have a good night. That's a really good item I just got. I was putting down my seltzer.
First impression. Beat him
Okay,
down.
Sizo.
Now,
Got it.
time for now. Time for some
Help me out
punishment.
here. I think I can hear a man. Go time.
Well,
Big
you know
target.
the risks.
Easy. You like that?
You sure?
that-
Feeling lucky?
Hope that works.
Feeling
Get
lucky?
lost.
What's the
Let's
plan
roll.
here?
Got a hunch?
Ice cold.
Yeah, how's this not 4K on a fucking PS5?
Too late for regrets yet.
4K 30? How could I not do 4K 60? That's a joke.
Pay for that.
Sure.
Not that this benefits all that much more from 4K. 1440p is probably fine.
Dodge this.
Let's go.
That's your cue.
Let's go with that.
Let's roll.
Looks like it'll work.
Yeah. You're done.
I could fight like that all day.
I already got this item. No, this is a new floor. This is on a new floor. But there's like nothing on this floor, is there? Oh, except for this guy! This is gonna be Lamia again. Oh, we got an ambush. Nice. Shit damage though, but you know.
No
Just
reason to
getting
tough it out.
started. Let's go.
Tired
Just
out,
to be
Melody?
safe.
Okay, we gotta prep for this. We need one of these.
Get ready, Sizo.
Keep up. So,
What's the
all
plan?
right.
Take it out fast.
One of these.
This side.
Let's go.
Can't stop me.
I'm all right. Sure thing, Sizo.
Okay.
See that terror in their eyes?
Too late for regrets yet. Allow me to show you. This
Now,
isn't good.
time for
Initiating
some
sync.
Alright, here we go.
Here goes. Big target.
Hope this is enough.
What do you That's the
I hear
ticket.
you.
Everything's hitting.
Let's go.
Just
to be
kind of
safe.
winded there, Melody.
Let's go. Get lost.
Everything's hitting.
I'm going to
That's the
enjoy
ticket.
it.
Nice. Yeah, this will kill. Easy.
Come, let's tear him up.
Nice. We got him. Wonder how much money that is.
What? Over already?
One brass handle. I wonder what it has. I'll sell that later. Your winner. Player 1 had a bad day. Nice. That's a really fucking good item. Magnetite mask. New portal and a boss door. Okay. See, like, every time I'm in this situation, the smartest thing to do is just get a stimmy. Give me that aim bambino. Bambino. I wonder how powerful that is. I don't really have any multi-hit skills, but I wonder, like, in terms of... I wonder if that increases your dodge rate. I don't know. It doesn't say it does. Give me that EXP burger. Did you know that Samurai Shampoo September has just begun? Fuck a September, it's Samurai Shampoo it's Samurai Shampoo September. Did you know?
Nonsense is our dazzled. Oh, I desire to spread your passion throughout the world.
It's also Digital Devil September.
You're just going to drain my stamina, so cut the crap.
This Mothman is perverse.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. Oh, come on. Ugh, really knows how to get.
Try dodging next time.
They're strong.
Here I come.
Be on your guard.
You mind?
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Milady needs a more useful demon, I think.
Be on your guard.
No more will turn the tables.
I'll have to fuse something with more fire stuff as well as other useful skills.
Leave it to me.
We gotta win
Right.
this. No matter what. We don't know if that'll work. We gotta win this. No matter what. Be good to gather some intel. Ooh, ouch. Let me see. Freeze you where you stand.
They meant to be lullaby, but that works too.
Fine.
Looks
I'll
like
get
it'll...
access in data. On it, Kaizo. Out of my way.
Yeah, Needle Shot absolutely needs an upgrade. I want that to be like... Ooh. It's still like weak damage, but the high crit rate's cool. But it needs to be stronger.
They certainly hit hard.
Don't give up now.
I see a lot of people mentioning Ringo as a protagonist as the highlight of the experience. She's a good protag.
Looks promising.
One way to find out.
You don't have to tell me twice. Like I'd overlook that.
Let's go.
They're all... The whole cast is a really good highlight of the experience, honestly. Cast is good.
That should go for it, Ringo.
On it, Kaizo. Too late for regrets. About what I figured.
Let me just check my pings on Discord. I have 2 of them. This theme success. Bim 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 bim. Okay.
Hee-ho, hi-hi-ho.
Okay, I'm another card key, but where do I use those? Is it actually confirmed that Arrow was supposed to be the original pro tag? Like, what was he gonna do to activate fights? Is he just gonna shoot demons on the field?
Careful. All right. We've never fought that one.
Gonna go with that, Sizo?
Hope this works.
target.
Let me
That's
see.
the ticket.
Don't miss now.
Beat him
I
down.
hate
How's this for you?
Oh, they're all weak to ruin. Nice.
Right.
Stay sharp, Melody.
Get lost.
Well, I mean, just because the player ID thing is like a good suggestion that might be the case, but I wouldn't say it's confirmed.
That's your cue.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Give it a shot.
Should wait until the devs say that to say it's confirmed. But it's a strong theory, I will say.
Good idea.
I don't know, Ringo.
Here goes. Out of my way.
The answer, yeah, that shit is mad convenient. I will say. Having a gun to activate encounters is like the best thing you could do in a game like this where you get into encounters manually.
Sure.
Careful, Sizer.
Should I roll the dice? Let's flip up a score. Bingo!
Nice.
Let's go.
Ooh, that'll work.
Let's go with that.
Let's roll. Accessing data. Ice cold. Good hit.
No
Let's
reason
go.
to tough it out.
Tired out, Melody?
Let's go.
You must be hungry. Whoop.
Whoop.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Take this. Got a kick.
Cool turn.
That's a hit.
You're dead.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I've been up here. There's something I'm missing because of the elevators. Yeah, I have not gone down to the second floor left side. What's up, Spiffy? I got a hard seltzer. What kind of hard seltzer? Oh fuck, it's one of these enemies. I got totem memory. Nice, I needed those. Oh, I didn't get anything new. Or I didn't go anywhere new. Oh, but the doors were down there. Right, okay. Keycard doors are down there, I remember now. White Claw, Surge, Cranberry. Oh yeah, those are the 8%ers, right? Yeah, every risky enemy has killed me that I've tried to get into a fight with. Just outright. Okay, so it is confirmed then because of that interview. Sounds about right.
Welcome.
Get more of a max demon stock, or I could get the Milady's Mystique slot. If I had enough money, I might be able to do both actually. Hold on.
Anything else?
No, that's a tour. Is my stock anywhere near full? Let me check. Can I ask a K1 related question? Only because you asked. If you could. Yeah, sure. What do you got? Riku Ansem 2 on Proud. That depends on... What's your shield route? Do you have counterattack? Shield route is weird. Use whatever has the highest strength. If you don't have counterattack, it doesn't matter what the recoil stat is. Use Fairy Harp. It has 2 MP and 8 strength. That's all you need. If you don't have counterattack, if you have counterattack, it's a whole different conversation. But if you don't have counterattack, the answer is always Fairy Harp. It's just that good. Oh yeah, what demon was I looking at? I was looking at... I don't even know what I was looking at. Oh yeah, I was looking at Mystiques. No, I wanted to look at how many demons I had relative to the cap. That's what I was doing. Demons. Oh, I'm nowhere near... Yeah, I don't need that yet. I'll get that once I hit 12 demons.
What'll it be this time?
I usually don't carry around a lot of demons. Typically in these games.
Will this be thanks? Need anything else?
Oh yeah, sell item. 50k, nice. That's good.
You wanna thanks? Need anything? I better see you back here.
I can go get, Miga Sushi now. Without compromising.
A great power may grace our stage.
Asparagus. Real shit?
Ah, magnificent.
Asparagus seems good, but not with that combination.
You wish to register? Witness the vestiges of life. Today, a new which strikes your fancy.
All the shopkeepers are pretty cool.
Now, make your choice.
Oh, Compendium's not on.
Now, make your choice. Ah, magnificent.
I'm saving Kurama Tengu for a different fusion.
Ah, magnificent.
Yo, Milk Frost, hold up.
Ah, magnificent.
This is the Ailment Frost, huh? Look at those weaknesses, damn. That's rough. Satanta. He's expensive.
Ah, magnificent.
The lower the user's HP, the higher their crit rate. That's kind of crazy. There's Mizuguchi.
Ah, magnificent.
Who is that expensive to summon? Melon Frost is worth over 100,000 at a level 14. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he's
Magnificent.
leveled up all the way. This demon would be really cool to have because arrows and ailment shit are on the side. I'll make sure to remember that one.
What use could this demon be?
I give a demon with every tier 2 spell. I still want to keep Expert's Advice for a while. Oh yeah, right, elements. I forgot that he's an element. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe I shouldn't worry about losing Expert's Advice. I could always get it back on a summon. How expensive would Kodama be? I just want to have Saizo have that at all times.
Vestiges of life.
He's the most expensive one. Look.
Now, make your choice. Now, make your choice.
Ekomada's in this game.
Ah, magnificent. What use could this demon be? Ah, magnificent.
I guess I don't have to play into the designated elements at all times, but it's definitely something I've been thinking about a lot every time I come here.
Today, a new demon mage which strikes your fancy. Now, make your choice.
Oh, I'm not here for any of this right now.
Witness the
First things
vestiges
first.
of life.
I want to do a compendium summon, or a compendium fusion, the cheap one for Mr. Fizz Reflector. I want to see if that works in the DLC fight.
What use could this demon
I'll just give this demon the fire skills of Jack-o'-lantern. Just have Milady use this demon. Because demon levels don't seem all that important in this game, do they? Like, I know that party member stats are a combination of demon stats and party stats, but like, it doesn't seem that big of a deal in this game. At least at this level difference. Oh, medium gun damage. Alright, let's do this. This would be nice to have Tarukaja as well. It's like the only buff I don't have. It's like the best one. This is perfect.
Are you prepared for this?
Off we go.
Cool. Now we have resist fizz back,
Make your choice.
or reflect fizz rather. It's an upgrade for Milady's demon for sure.
Ah, magnificent.
I'll just do that for now.
Until next time.
Now, time for some punishment.
Wish I had more support icons, but that'll have to do for now. How much cheaper does that make it? 14 MP as opposed to... Fuck, how do I... remove? Okay, triangle in this menu. 16...
Might work. How about this?
14. That helps. Cool. What food bonus do I have? Chakra flan, that'll have to do. Because I don't care enough to change it again. This is gonna go down in history as like one of the strangest titles, I think. Strange as in... it's trying to be a lot of things. It's like a continuation of Soul Hackers, but not. It's like a Devil Summoner game, but not. It plays like a Persona game, but it isn't. It has 35 tracks in it, you know. I wish if they were gonna do spin-off titles that are not Persona, I wish that they wouldn't try to make them all like chill games, you know?
Okay, you got this right.
Why can't the spin-offs be like the hardcore stuff? I don't know.
Go time. Okay, let's dash, shall we?
You know
Easy shot.
Get lost.
How's that?
Yeah, all right. That was a joke.
Oh, you don't have to @me, by the way. It doesn't make a difference on my browser. It doesn't highlight messages for me. But yeah, no, it is quite like TMS. Everything's quite like TMS, isn't it? Nowadays. I could have warped. Who told me I can't warp? I want that person dead. No, it's not annoying, I just... The whole reason why I disabled the highlighting thing is just so that, you know, it wouldn't be annoying. So I figure I might as well let you know. The lore behind that is in other chatters that in other streamers chats that have highlight my message enabled, like you're this fucking shit that costs $1 billion here. This stupid shit. Every streamer I see that has that enabled always highlights the most unfunny messages because the people that need highlight my message for their message are the least funny. I'm anti-highlight. But the good thing is I get to disable that on my end so that even if people do @me, it doesn't do anything, but... You know, figured I'd let you know so they don't have to type that out again. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Because all she did was Physitex. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, it's her.
It's the big eater from Hydrant. I think her name was...
Nana. Hey, Nana. What's wrong? Snap out of it.
Wait, you think she's our culprit?
She's clearly lost control.
What do we do, Ringo?
We neutralize her first. Let's go.
Are you? Animal summoners! Let me eat you.
All right.
I think I specifically don't want to use Rakukaja so that the reflected damage is higher.
What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, this game has some of the best portraits in the business.
It's my time. Here goes.
Careful, Saizo.
That's a shame.
Alright, she's weak to Zio, of course.
Thunder! You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
I think everybody but Milady's gonna die. Just naturally.
Finish this.
Got a hunch?
Too late for regrets now.
Charge! Just getting started.
I'll tear you apart.
Look at this power.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let everybody die except for Milady.
What do you think?
Here goes. How's that?
Dance!
She can handle it.
That was
Yeah,
savage.
right on target.
I will eat you.
Eat this.
Get low.
I will eat
Here
you.
goes.
Dance!
Eat this. That's a hit.
I will eat you. Let me eat you.
Get low.
This is the opposite of what Auto should do for the audio. Auto should... Whoa! What was that? Was that the,
Protect yourself, Ringo.
Oh, that was the, Ally protection.
That'll work. Let's finish this.
Too late for regrets.
Okay, here's where the real fight begins.
You like that? No more just getting started.
I guess I should just auto.
For your own. Damn.
Oh, she has a gun now? Okay. Her basic attack is gone, but everything else is fizz. Wow, this really does work. What the fuck? Strats? Yeah, this demon, the demon that Milady's using has Reflect Fizz as its property. And all this boss does is Fizz attacks. More or less. Oh, hold on, let me reapply that Tarunda. There we go. Nice. That's one way to do it. God, that would have been so fucking difficult without that.
Rainbow, what happened? I'm so hungry.
What's going on here?
It seems like she's calmed down. Let's take her to Hideout.
Wow, huge stimmy.
I can't eat anymore. That was awesome. Whew, I like Hydran. They make everything, and it all tastes great.
Leave it to this kid to turn a hard-boiled bar into a bistro. I honestly didn't know the guy was this much of a chef.
The bartender here's a gourmet master. A gourmaster.
We're not so bad ourselves.
You're just
F-steak?
gourmasters.
Well, Nana, if you're done eating, do you mind if I ask
Is that
you
an
something?
F-steak adjacent joke?
What?
We're investigating all those incidents lately. The attacks. And we're wondering if you're responsible for them.
Probably.
Probably?
My memory's all fuzzy.
Fuzzy? What, are you a sleepwalker or something?
Do you have any idea why you might have attacked summoners?
You guys are so annoying. I told you, I don't know.
Hey, try not to piss her off. We don't want her going on a rampage.
Look, Nana. Even if you don't remember, a lot of summoners might have been hurt because of you. You've got some incredible power, but that means you've also got a responsibility to control it.
Well, I mean, that's... I do feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Look at that. There's a shy girl under all the quirks.
Yeah, I think she's a good kid at heart.
My dad was a summoner, so I kind of thought other people in the same line of work might know something.
What's your dad's name? Maybe we can help.
Gen Mayumi.
What's wrong, Melody?
Nana. Gen Mayumi. That is... your father.
What?
He's already dead. He was killed by a group called the Phantom Society. I'm one of their operatives.
Huh?
He was the assistant of a scholar named Mangetsu Kuzunoha. He held something very valuable, called the Blue Covenant.
Oh, he was the guy from like the first cutscene or whatever, early on, that got killed in that big
It's
reactor
true.
looking place.
We killed your father in order to take the Covenant from him.
I'm thinking of the wrong person, aren't I? No, I am.
It's the truth. And it should be enough for her to give up.
That was Ichiro Honda.
But
Don't lash out at
Oh,
Millie,
okay.
Arrow.
I am thinking of the wrong
She's
person.
bound to find out eventually. What's more cruel? Telling the truth or her never finding out?
that's not...
You didn't kill him yourself, right?
Nana, you're not going to find your father. Your journey is over. Go home. A kid with this kind of power wandering around the city is only going to cause more problems.
Wait, Nana!
Don't. There's nothing you can... Nothing any of us can do now. This is just how it's gotta be.
Okay. That was abrupt. Only because of the music. Oh, oh yeah, right, everybody's dead because they died. Cool. That's not the end of the quest though, I didn't get the stimmy. Did I? Should I go back to Brody? Who are you?
What?
I took like every quest just so that they'd show up.
Now listen here.
What's up, Kit? Thank you for the bits. I am doing well. Thank you very much. There's probably new stuff at the... What is this?
Hey, hold on! So anyway...
Please. Huh?
New hangout event. I'll check that out in a second. I want to see what's in the store.
Let me know if you need help.
I don't think there's anything new here other than this dodge stuff. But that's quite out of my range of buying stuff. What's up, Brendis?
Still here. See ya.
Let's do this hangout event with Arrow.
Welcome.
New items. Let's see what they have.
What'll it be today?
HP Walker, yeah,
The
whatever.
next time. Welcome.
Alright, let's see it. I need more Arrow points anyways.
Hey,
What? Right?
well... Right. Also,
Didn't expect that.
well,
You can just call him boring. You know what? Yeah. Fuck you. I don't know, I guess perhaps Arrow's deepest character trait is that he wants to be a normal person. But he's caught up in the business, so he's just kind of boring compared to everybody else. Do I get Taco Bell tonight? What would you get from Taco Bell?
well,
If you were to go.
Let's keep at it.
got it.
Not the almost $7 double steak grilled cheese burrito. It sounds like that's what you want.
Welcome.
I guess I'm... Oh, three-way. Hold up. Alright, we gotta investigate this. Yeah, go for it.
Ringo,
Get that bread, or that bell, or whatever. Get the nacho fries, if they exist.
Actually,
You hear that, chat? Hear what she just said? In the non-voiced cutscene, you hear what she just said?
hey,
I see.
Finger's kind of spitting.
Listen to this.
It should be in voice. This is like the best cutscene.
Hey,
Remember that interview about SMT5 where they said they wanted to like incorporate like current world like political affairs into the plot of the game? I guess all that dialogue ended up in this game instead.
hey,
well,
even then.
Even then. Eat.
Welcome.
I'll exhaust the rest of these later. Next time I come here. You know, Fallout is basically the closest thing we'll ever get to a first-person FPS SMT game. They've got comps and everything. and alignments, at least in New Vegas.
Do what you want with it.
Nice, got the critical juice. I needed that. Needed more of that, rather. True, Makken X was an FPS. Makken Chao is a remake of that game that's in third person, actually. Maybe one day I'll play Makken X. That'd be kind of crazy. That's a cool game. Yeah, I should play Makken. I really should. Specifically the Dreamcast version. Because it looks cooler in first person. I think I will play that game one day. I'll go a little crazy and I'll play that one day. It's got Kazuma Kaneko character art and Shoji Meguro music. So it counts as an SMT game. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, I need to find where to fucking turn in this quest. Let's go back to the dude.
Really?
Oh, I just
You think
flash stepped through him.
This rogue summoner just because they feel guilty? You seriously think that's gonna fly? We've got a reputation to think about here.
It does have the DDS Field Hunt music. Literally fucking Sicily from that game is the exact same theme. It's awesome.
At least, that's what I wish I could say right now. But considering you guys stopped this troublemaker when none of us could, I don't exactly have a whole lot of room to talk, do I? So long as the attacks are over and done with, then we're good. I'd call that settled. You guys did your job after all. And on that note, here's your reward.
It'd be cool if somebody modded in, you know how Nocturne has that first person button in New Game Plus? That'd be cool to see in DDS. I want to do a playthrough of Nocturne one day, all in first person. I think that'll coincide with the vanilla playthrough. I want to do a playthrough of Nocturne one day where it's specifically the new game vanilla option on PC, where it doesn't have fiends. I think that'd be cool to do. Okay, well, we turn that in. How much money do I have now? 40k? Not a whole lot. Guess I could do more Soul Matrix stuff. Let me just look at the rewards. If there are any. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Aramatama, Flame Glyph, Luckinsense Shard. Can the fucking menu stop sticking? You're not allowed to press up for like 10 seconds. Jeez. Wish I knew what the spear bangle was. Yeah, whatever. Oh, maybe I could do data RS now. I'm gonna try that. Let's try data RS. Fuck it. Anything new here? Hold on. There is.
What do you desire, Ringo? Anomaly?
Arrow's got cat girls on the mind.
Detected. Anomaly detected. What do you desire, Ringo? Further fraternization. What do you desire, Ringo? In the name of evolution.
I guess this is the only other field theme in the whole game. So far. This theme is good. Do I even have a food bonus right now? Oh, what the fuck ever. Where the fuck is Data RS? Where is he? Ah! Oh.
I'll show you.
I don't think so.
Take this.
They won't know it.
Oh, they're weak to gun.
Let's see some action.
Yeah, we can beat them.
All right.
That's right.
Go for the weak spot.
I can't
Too late for Rebecca.
I don't think so.
Ah, nice.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
I just got a magic mirror.
I'm right behind you. Well then.
Where the fuck is Data RS? There's no fucking icons in the Soul Matrix on the map. Oh. Mana Walk is a thing in this game. It's a food bonus and it's not all that good. But it's better than not having it. It'd probably... Ooh! Alright, you fucks.
I'll leave this to you.
Take it out fast.
Help me out here. Woo. Just what I needed. I'll take it from here.
I'll get him on turn 2.
How's this?
Perhaps this time I'll get both of them.
Yeah.
Take them down. That's the take.
I hear you.
Swing go.
You like that?
I think I've gotten to a point with these guys where the level difference will actually allow me to hit often.
Just what I needed.
A waste of time. Get ready. Don't miss now.
I'll stack on next turn.
Too late for Rebecca.
Are they gonna run now, are they? No, they're not. Nice.
But let's go.
How about I just
Time
watch?
to bust it. Initiating sync. I won't
Come
listen.
on, step up. Come
try
out.
and do
I don't care how.
Eat this.
You like that? Get lost.
We can't let them get away.
Easy win. Yeah, let's get
Shall
that
we?
one.
How's this?
All right. Here goes.
This better be enough. It is. Both of them.
Not so let down.
6 tomes! I don't remember how much that sold for, but it's quite a lot. I guess I don't need this bitch-ass move if I have somebody else with a Recunda, but that was just like Lemon Frost. That was some random-ass demon that I had. It'd be cool to have Needle Rush so that Milady could hit gun weaknesses. I imagine Miraji is going to be outclassed soon. This would be good in a boss fight scenario, wouldn't it? Unless they fucking reflect phase or something. Yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, but, I pressed circle and it's fine. I pressed circle and X like at the same time with my fucking controller. It's fine. That's not the demon that'll be holding gun skills anyways. I'm gonna be getting something with force for Saizo that will also have like a strong gun skill, so that wouldn't have been all that useful anyways. Now where the fuck is this guy? There he is. This guy was weak to Zio. But I think I can't... I think this is only Milady and Ringo. Yeah, fuck. It makes this a lot harder than it needs to be.
Just to be safe. Easy.
Not bad at all.
But then Reflect Phase is really fucking good here as well. But then we get hit by that fucking AoE almighty. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with this demon, turn 2 I'm gonna swap to this demon, Rakukaja, Tarunda, and hope for the best. Oops. Oh, I forgot about the bicorn.
You don't have to tell me.
Might as well test.
That's the right move. I'll help, Ringo. Let's go.
We can't. Fine. Okay, let's get down to business.
Let's go.
That's my end game goals. I will get all frosts.
You fell for it.
I will do my best.
Nice wasted effort.
Shit.
We're on. Let's roll.
What do you think?
Powering up.
You know what to do.
Good plan. Here goes.
Let's finish this. Dance!
I think they always target Milady here. It's kind of weird.
Nice wasted effort.
Get ready.
Nice wasted effort.
It's really weird,
Like that? What's the
but very helpful.
Let's roll.
It's your call.
Thunder. Thought so.
Jeez, the damage.
Too late for their guts yet.
Shit.
Nice wasted effort.
I can't win. Think I'll run? Well, think again.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
My damage is so good I could probably... Oh, okay.
Let's roll. That'll work. Access stretch. Big damage. Come on, let's start. Tear him up.
Okay, I know what to do now.
Okay.
I'm dead now, I think, but...
I can't win. Think I'll run? Well, think again. Slick skill for a quick kill. Get ill. Press in the house.
Separate everyone.
If I kill him before he does that, then it's over for him. I didn't know he's weak to 2 things.
I'm sorry.
That changes everything. Okay, we got this. Imagine if I had stack ready to go for that as well. If I die again, I'll put that on.
What are you thinking?
Fuck Record Kaja.
Boosting physical parameters.
You know what to do.
I'll get serious.
Might work.
Big damage.
You like that?
Hope that works.
So what?
Out of my way.
So what? Keep that rhythm. That's all
Nice
shit.
wasted effort. Nice wasted effort.
You know the drill. Don't
Let's
be
do
a hero.
this, Ringo.
This
Let's
ought to do
finish
it.
this. What
Yeah.
is good idea?
Whack.
That's so.
This might put him into charge phase.
Charge!
Oh, Ringo, don't jinx it.
Takes.
Yeah, diorama and then he power charges.
I can't win. Think I'll run? Well, think to get this on.
Nice wasted
Shit.
effort.
It's on.
Oh, it didn't.
Nice wasted effort.
Okay, this is perfect.
My
Time to
turn.
bust
Let's
out the big
finish
guns.
this.
It's a
Burn
wrestling
in
move.
hell. You're wide open.
Let's roll.
Looks promising.
Whack.
Come, my red star servants.
Okay, yeah, we have this. He's not gonna power charge and attack on the same turn.
I can't win. Think I'll run? Well, think to get.
Nice wasted
So
effort.
what? Boost the tempo. Jackpot. Check it.
Hey Sham, you like Quandale Dingle
You
memes?
know the
I have
drill.
no idea who
Don't be a
Quandale
hero.
Dingle is, but thank you for the 26 months. Labeled. Thank you very much.
That's it, Melody.
You're
I feel like I
wide
should
open.
know. That's the thing. Okay, thanks. Bye.
That'll work.
I'll get thunder.
Kidding me?
I was just getting started.
Nice. I got a totem memory for that. Nice. I'm glad I got this demon back. That demon is fucking good. Alright, let's fix our setup now.
This'll make things easier.
Alright, everybody is... I guess I don't need Saizo to have the crit thing for now. I can just give him the health.
Pleasure.
It's not like I'm getting much out of a needle shot anymore. You have a cheese tries to put the game on normal. You lost me at put the game at normal. Okay, that's all I was here for. Alright, back to the main dungeon. This fucking guitar. Couldn't afford more than one dungeon theme. Oh, they couldn't afford more than two, right? They got another one. It's the Soul Matrix. Couldn't afford more than two dungeon themes. That's pretty cool. Maybe the final boss will have a different version. Wait, hold on. Nothing over here? Nope, okay. Oh, I haven't gone to the right side of the 4th floor. Here we go. Silence mod? Yeah, it turns off fucking Mimi screaming. Demon opportunity. All the way over there? I can't get over there. Fuck. Nice. Oh, let's go.
10 steps ahead. Ooh, ouch.
Okay, it's this Bufu bitch again.
Help me out here. I'll take it from here.
I'm going to enjoy playing with
Listen, you can't stop me.
Good idea. Take him down.
The advice. Like I'd overlook that.
I'm not your babysitter. Take your position.
This side.
Try all you
Stop me.
want.
All right. What?
What?
Too late for regrets now.
Allow me to show you.
Now,
Try and do
time for some
Whoever
Time
brings
to-
them
what's
down
the
gets
rope?
drinks
That'll
on me.
target their weakness.
I'm gonna hold off one more turn to use stack to get the kill here.
We
Let's
can't let
finish
them get
this.
away.
Here goes. Sounds good to me. Bingo.
Fine.
That'll work.
I'll get serious. I missed. Out of my way. Charge! What the? All right.
Whatever it takes.
Here goes.
Let's
This
go.
isn't good. Initiating sync. This side.
What's up?
Still
Can't
with
let
me?
them get away.
I'm just getting started.
She doesn't really have anything to do on this turn other than
Gang
I'm
up on
not
it.
your babysitter.
go for a basic attack.
Dance!
Although,
Now,
I don't know if this
time
even
for
blocks
some
fire.
contact.
I could have tried fire.
Freeze you where you stand.
Please hit. Nice.
Here goes.
Good idea.
Got it. Damn it, hold still.
Calm down. What are you scared of?
Unfortunate. Okay, this will do it.
You must be hungry.
What? Over already?
Nice. Oh yeah, I guess that's why I didn't use fire. I must have remembered. Forbidden scripture. How are you gonna make a game with 2 dungeon themes? And no, this version of the theme when you're getting chased does not count. Oops. Oh boy.
Ash!
Saizo, this isn't like you. Why are you even here? Isn't this usually the part where you turn tail and run?
Yeah, just about.
Go home. You're powerless to change anything by yourself, and you know it.
Then, why don't you come with me?
Huh? I already told you I can't. Is your skull really that thick? Fine then. If you want to die so badly, then allow me.
Oh, jeez. Saizo
You
Mexing.
hear that? What do you think, Saizo? Ready to die again?
Nah, love comes better the second time around, so I think once was enough.
Well, aren't you smooth? So what's the plan then? She definitely looks like she wants to kill you. You gonna beat her to it?
Listen up, Ringo, because this is the only time I'm gonna say it. Killing your girl, even if it's just once, that's one time too many.
Shut the hell up! This next one's where we ended, Saizo. You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Don't give up on her.
Thought never crossed my mind.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm hoping to see a future where both you and Ash are still here.
How delusional can you get? Iron Mask has already won! It's over. Now that Zenin has Mangetsu's covenant, he's damn near invincible. Just walk away while you can, Saizo. You're lucky to even be breathing. Why throw all of that away?
So Iron Mask won, huh? What about you? Where do you fit into all of that?
What? Who cares where I fit in?
I do. Doesn't that tell you how you really feel? You could kill any one of us. That doesn't mean anything for you in the end. One look, and it's clear you don't belong over there.
But... no! I'm a devil summoner for the Phantom Society!
Why do you give a rat's ass? Tell me why, Ash!
You can't change fate. You should know that better than anyone. No more talking. I'm sending you all straight to hell!
Hello, Saizo. Oh, she's still weak to force. 2 demons.
Put an end to all of this!
Were there 2 demons? I guess not.
Yeah. It's high time we start things over. Come on. I'll prove to you that I'm not going anywhere. Go time.
Well,
Kazusu is usually a force caster. Let's see.
Sorry, but we gotta win this.
Okay.
Let me see.
I hate cold.
Here goes!
Let's roll.
Be on your
No,
guard.
Ringo.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
It's probably time.
Okay.
Too late for regret today.
Going for the kill! Out of my way! Ow!
Okay, that move is still there. Misama, what the fuck is that?
Saizo,
What?
you heard?
That should do.
You know what to
Interesting.
do. Looks promising.
I hear you.
Nothing! Let's finish this.
It's probably
Get
time.
lost! Damn it!
What's our opening?
Not over yet.
Miyasama. Okay, the text was there for like 2 seconds. Relax.
Switching to offense. Switching to backup. Good to go.
I'll be okay.
I was too worried about the goo eating away my skin.
Charge! Whatever it takes.
Okay, so I guess we're just like perma poisoned here. Oh boy. Xandine, oh boy. Okay, just kill her. I guess
You know the drill. Don't be.
I guess targets really do have a high chance of targeting the lowest level demon. That would make sense after what I just saw there. Good thing Saizo's survival beads are buff as fuck. Look at this.
What hell I do?
Saizo is like the best item user.
Make the call, Aaron.
Okay, there we go.
Fine.
Get through to her.
This oughta do it. That'll work. On it, Saizo. Right on target.
How could I say? How could I mispronounce a fake word? Explain that to me.
Out of my way.
Oh, am I still alive?
You know the drill. Work. Don't be a hero. All yours, Saizo. Not on top.
How could I do that? How could that be done? We just don't know.
Think this through.
Think about it.
Help me out here.
This is nothing.
That'd be helpful.
You owe me for this.
Woo. Scary. Fall back, Ringo.
2 turns to work with here. Oh, you can only hold 2 fucking magic mirrors. That's kind of crazy. Damn, 200 health is not looking like a lot.
This is nothing.
True, that does heal for nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm going crazy. Oh, this is a single target. Fucking A.
Can't get any worse.
Let's go about this. Help me out.
Mirrors are fucked.
We need to watch ourselves. We've got an edge now.
Arrow, let's go with
Take it
that.
away.
We can target their.
Good idea.
Well, can't get any worse. Well,
Gotta have our
can't
leader.
get any man. Close one. But I can't.
Oh!
God, I'm sorry.
What? Okay, kill the Pazuzu as soon as possible. That must be what gets rid of that. Holy fuck. What the hell? Jeez. Okay. At least his health is low. I didn't realize that that was dealing more and more damage every time. Jeez.
You know what to do.
Unless I know he's weak to ice.
Snowfall. Shall we? Let's spice things up.
This
That's
oughta
all right.
Let's
Gotta
finish
get through
this.
to her.
Got you covered, Saizo.
This
This
oughta
should
do
do
it.
it. Stop me. What's
Fine,
our
that'll
opener?
work.
I'll get serious. Accessing data. This should work.
Nice free Sukaja. Sukukaja. Suku these fucking nuts. Why did they put another K in there?
Going for the kill.
The real answer on why I say things wrong all the time is because I'm reading them like so fast because so much shit's happening that I don't have the time.
What's
Let's
our
finish
opener?
this.
I ain't got time for that.
Be risk dance.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Careful, Saizo.
We gotta win this.
It literally says Miyasama. You don't get it.
We work together.
That's what exactly what I'm saying too.
Got it.
That's exactly what I'm saying too.
Don't miss now.
Doo-doo head. Yeah, that is indeed what it says.
For it now.
Right there.
But I don't read.
On it, Saizo.
That's my secret.
Big dance.
Oh fuck.
Let the rebels begin. Damn it.
What's it, Miyasama? That's a fake word. Holy shit! Dekunda. No, that was Dekaja. Nice Xandine.
Shall
Good
we?
idea. Good idea.
We're not out yet, Melody.
I'll get
Good
that.
to
Just
get
getting
enough.
started.
What's
Still
our
with me?
opener? Help Help me out here.
Let's go about this carefully.
Help me out here.
Your turn, Sizo.
Can't lose here, right?
Let's
Gotta
roll.
get through to
Promising.
her.
I
Got
hear
this,
you.
Ringo.
Big damage.
That's just how we say it in the
You
Midwest.
know what to looks promising.
You wouldn't know.
Don't miss now.
Nice. No more goo in the arena. That's what we're calling it now.
Out of my way. Damn it. Does it hurt? Out of my way.
Oh boy, Ringo's dead. She's alive.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it.
Well, this is nothing.
Gotta stay on your toes, boss.
Good to go.
You know what to do.
Sizo's a god tier item user. It's kind of crazy.
Thanks.
Alright, how many fucking buffs have worn off? All of them? Cool.
Help me out here. Just what I needed.
Your turn, Sizo.
I won't
Let's go.
Thanks to that Dekaja.
All
Gotta
right.
get through to her.
Here goes. No!
Ah, stop this.
I'm glad I used Force Wall, Firewall, whatever wall.
Not done yet. Sorry, but we gotta win this.
Not bad.
What's
Still
up?
with me?
Gotta get through to her.
Should probably go a couple turns before trying to resummon. I don't imagine she would try to do it immediately, but we'll see. She had a particularly dirty demon in this fight.
Got a hunch? Nice.
Out of my way.
Damn it! Time for me to get serious, Sizo.
Okay.
What now?
If you really care about me, then you'll die again. With you gone, I can keep on living.
There we go.
Say goodbye.
Dog? Two demons. Okay, here we go. A little, oh boy. Aw, jeez.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Let's see some fireworks. Show me.
I will
Fire all you want. Still with me?
piss me off.
Woo! Just what I needed.
This firewall ran out.
You owe me for this.
Woo! Scary.
This
Let's
might
go.
take a while.
I'm tired
I'll
already.
get there.
I'll be okay. As long as we work together, we got this.
That's one way to go about it, but
It's probably fine.
I don't remember what these fuckers were weak to.
Ah! Piss me off. How's this?
Not Bufu in this game. He's not a fire dog in this game. Okay, here we go with this skill.
Many times in the day. Stupid and you'll die, stupid.
Ow.
Why don't you get it?
I'm glad Ash resists that. Blight! Oh boy. Fucking Blight. They got reflected though.
How are you still up?
Days.
we're still in this,
Sure.
right?
Might as well test it.
Ready for takeoff?
Okay, good.
Eyes up,
My
Arrow.
guard down.
Eyes up,
Let my
Arrow.
guard down.
Yeah, I could deal with this ailment.
Gotta treat this fast.
I'm actually more worried about the poison than anything else. What is Daze? Daze is the other one. So there's two ailment. Both types of ailments are in this fight. What am I more worried about? Losing MP or Ringo just losing a shitload of health? I can deal with the MP loss. I would rather deal with the poison.
Easy.
No, just have
Gotta treat this fast.
Oh, not yet.
she can heal herself.
That's better.
Holding
Just
up,
getting
Melody.
started.
Help me out here.
Hut!
This isn't good.
Some bad boom. Some bad takeout.
Though our health is kind of fucked now.
Up to there. I'm too careful. Out of my way.
I think somebody's gonna get owned here. Oh, what is this? She has fucking Makara Karin, that's cool. Ailment success rate, come on, man. All the ailment shitters decided to get involved. God, I have to deal with this or else I lose a shitload of MP. This is AoE, I don't want to use that. I don't want to waste that here. New buff just dropped. Fucking ailment rate. God damn. It's a dirty thing to buff.
No point being reckless. I'll be okay.
We're switching to offense.
Oh, nobody died.
Good to go.
Just
Go
getting
overboard
started.
now.
Your turn, Sizo. I will try all you want.
Kill that fucking dog.
There's gotta be something else.
Oh, that's gonna get reflected, fucking idiot. I totally forgot about that.
Shut up and die!
Unless you didn't use ashes to ashes again.
You fell for it.
That's reflect. Frolic! That's a fucking... okay. Oh, it was only her that died, okay.
I'm still in this.
Oh, we are all
Is this
ailmented.
the time for loafing around?
I think I want to reset. Yeah. You know what I should do though? I should try and find Bloom's weakness again. I could just look in the compendium. Just kill me.
Use my power to protect them.
Damn, that passive Arrow has spoils who's gonna get shot by ashes to ashes. Did you see that? The passive kicked in before the person was chosen. That's pretty funny. Okay. I do have 2 party members that can have force. That's because I have Karama Tengu. That demon's very useful here. I guess I could try putting on that less likely to be afflicted shit. Or I could just kill the ailment shitters ASAP. I think I'll try doing that. I think Ringo Frost is part of the most expensive DLC, actually. Wrong list. This is the enemies list. There we go. What fucking level's Loam supposed to be? Our level's inflated in this fight. I hate inflated Loam. Do I really not have her in this list? Hold on, am I blind? Is she not in this list? How can that be? Okay. Swear to God, I've killed her as a mob before. Weird.
Let's roll.
This theme sucks ass. But only because I'm forced to hear it in every dungeon.
I can hardly refuse.
Oh, you know what? It would make more sense for Ringo to have this demon. Swap the force demons around.
Let's work together.
Let's get this party started.
Let's roll.
Also, I don't think I have a good choice of food like at all here. Yeah, I've got that dumb shit. Give me the healing stimmy. Lower chance of being afflicted with any status ailment. Down the hatch. All I just see right there. It's like the biggest problem in this fight. Hold on, my bitrate is like shitting. Okay, it's normal now? Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Alright, let's see how this goes now.
Put an end to all of it.
Oops. Forgot there's more dialogue.
Yeah, good plan.
That's one way to go about it, but
Scatter! Right on target.
All
Looks
right.
promising. Good idea.
I hear you.
Drain. Okay.
I'm not your babysitter.
I'm gonna try.
That works.
You know
Let's
what
go.
to do.
Got a hunch?
Where you stand.
There it is.
Let the rebels begin.
Good night, Trev.
Going for the kill.
Out of my way.
Bad.
You know
Got
the drill. It's all you.
Let's see some action.
This could work.
Do we have converter?
This will turn the tables.
No, we're far from having that. If I wanted to really maximize my odds of winning before every boss fight like this, I should get this to 6 out of 6 and just have it ready to go turn 1.
With me? Get ready, Saizo.
Stop me.
You know the
Got it.
drill.
Work.
Don't be a hero.
In my shot.
That'll work.
I'll get
Be on your
serious.
guard. See that?
Shit!
We're lacking intel on this one.
Straight up shit! Good hit!
There is just too much speaking in this game when you're menuing.
Damn it!
To make things worse, the enemies are speaking at the same time as your party members are doing quips as you're menuing.
My way!
And that confuses the shit out of me because I'm like, who's talking?
Safety comes first.
Oh my god, is somebody about to get killed? Damn, I'm glad he did that.
You're too
No rest
reckless.
for the weary.
I probably would have targeted Saizo like for the 3rd turn in a row.
I hate you!
What?
Give that a try.
Piss me off! Kidding. Piss me off!
They did not have to do that.
You wanna
No
die,
rest for the
Saizo?
weary.
We're in bad shape. I can't lose here. We're in bad shape.
Not done yet.
Alright,
Whatever it takes. I'm
You're
not your
strong.
Be
babysitter.
on your guard. Hunch.
Westing back.
that'll help.
That'd be helpful.
You mind?
Get to work, Arrow.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah,
Gotta get
That's
through
the
to
plan.
hat trick.
Oh, now that I
Be off.
don't have Thoth, we're down on Bufu damage on Pazuzu. It's not good.
Go for the weak spot.
Sure thing, Saizo.
Got it.
It's all
Good.
you.
Silent as snowfall. There it is.
That fucking hurts.
Foolish.
What a way!
Nice.
So this is it.
Oh.
Let's go. Stand up already.
Hopefully this turn we can kill him. Let's just make sure of that.
I'll be
Looks
okay.
promising.
We're lacking
Take
intel
this.
on this one.
Don't overtouch your cue.
I didn't realize that was the last turn. What the fuck? Oh yeah, arrow.
Damn it!
Okay.
Time for me to get serious, Sizo.
We're already fucking dead. Come on, man.
Say goodbye.
Oh wow, look at that.
You can't stop me.
3 demons. 4 enemies, okay. I was about to say, wow, look, if you have Pazuzu out, then the other demon won't come out. But, all the demons get summoned there. Even more reason to kill the Pazuzu, like, immediately. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll start with Thoth and then switch to Kodama after phase 2. That seems the smartest thing to do. Who's doing the least right now? Milady is basically here for buff duty. However good buffs are. Nobody knows. This should be good, I think. I just gotta play it a bit safer, I think. Okay, give Arrow, the heal thing.
This should do it.
It might help. Alright, here we go.
You know what to do.
It's probably fine.
You think that'll work?
Inconsistent turn order sucks ass because if the turn order were consistent, I would have the first person in the party have buffs so that the Tarukaja is applied to everybody else's turn in the first turn.
I'm not your
But when it's fucking random like this, then I can't do that.
Got you covered, Sizo.
That's all right. Go time. Sorry, but we gotta win this. That was snazzy.
Let's roll.
That's the ticket.
Give him
I
hell,
hear you.
Ringo.
Let the rebels begin. Regret this.
You.
Shall we?
Ooh, that'll work.
Let's see some targets, but we gotta win this.
Not all talk.
Okay, that's the ticket. Beat him down.
Let's go with that. Nailed it!
Yeah,
That's the
good
ticket.
on it, Sizo.
Damage is quite good here.
Good hit.
I'm not your baby. Could be risky.
I still hope I'm not getting greedy there by not healing.
You must be hungry.
Damn, how are you not dead? Starting the next turn. Who's gonna get hit by that? Nice. Really good.
Ringo, good idea.
Now. This ought to freeze. No way.
There we go.
Let's finish this. Hope that works. Dance!
Watch yourself, Arrow.
I'm gonna let it end like this. That's
Whatever it takes.
You know that
handle
it's all you.
I'm on. That's gotta hurt.
Too late for regrets yet.
Time for me to get serious, Sizo. You can't stop me. Now you're gonna get it.
Alright, Anagami's a bigger problem because of Blight.
I'll handle it no matter what.
Light work?
Ready for takeoff? That's snazzy.
Oh yeah, and this is where we need to swap.
Bust out the big gun.
Cover me.
Tokodama.
Powering up.
Gotta get
finish
through to
this.
her.
Might as well test it.
Inugami? Inagumi? It fits.
Feeling lucky, Millie?
As long as we axe the ticket,
Go ahead, Ringo.
that's your cue.
If these genuinely, if these games had guides for how to say all the fucking demon names, then I would actually go out of my way to figure that shit out.
Go for the weak spot.
But they don't.
I got you, Melody. Big damage.
Well, with this power.
But they don't.
Cheer up.
All right.
Whatever
I'll be
it
okay.
takes.
It's not that hard. They're literally fake demons that aren't real.
Going for the kill. Die already. Out of my way.
Bad.
Kill him.
We're here, pal.
Nice miss. What the fuck?
Kill him. He's fell for it.
Oh, the reflected poison. Look at that.
Guard down.
Arrow,
let my
you
guard
don't
down.
look so good.
That was so good.
Not yet.
I got this.
Stay alert, Ringo.
Playing it safe.
Just getting started.
Go time.
Sizo,
You're good, Sizo.
don't waste your time.
Want a piece of this?
You
Long
don't
as we
have
work
to tell
together,
me.
we got this. Long
You
as
don't
we
have
work
to tell
together,
me.
we got this.
I only have one Rakukacha Dango. I'll give that to Ringo. She needs a heal anyways.
I owe you.
Regret this. As many times as it takes. Stupid, and you'll die, stupid.
Ow. How did it not kill you? Oh yeah, poison's not allowed to do that. It only gets you down to 1 HP. They can't die from chip in this game.
Okay.
That's it, Sizo.
Sure, man.
You know, you can't die for. You can die for dying. Yeah. You can get killed by getting killed.
We're in
My
combat,
guard
Arrow.
down.
What the fuck ever?
Now's the time.
I got this.
Let's finish this. Shit!
What's our opening?
Just getting started. Not much choice.
That's gotta.
We're all right. This ought to do it.
That should do the trick.
Let's just play this safe
All right, just
and then go crazy next turn.
Too late for regrets yet.
Why don't you get it? Do it.
Frolic.
Bad.
This game doesn't have charm in it.
Well, you know, pushover.
Yeah, it's days instead of charm. I can work with that.
Shall we?
Alright,
Remember to
Time to
pace yourselves,
improvise. What do you
everyone.
I'll handle this. Ash, damn it.
Ooh, that'll work.
I want to buff this turn and then use stack next turn.
Hit it.
Here goes.
Be on your guard.
Together. I'll be okay.
With this power.
We need to watch ourselves.
You alright?
Thanks.
Damn, diorama is so much better than media.
Good idea.
All set, Saizo? This
Try
side.
all you want.
Don't go overboard
I'm not your
now.
babysitter. Your turn, Saizo.
I won't let you finish this.
Stop me.
Regret this.
That's not good.
Out of my way!
Not bad.
Painful crit. I can afford losing the MP here. Fuck it, we're going out. We're going in.
Let's change this up. Let's finish this.
Out of it, Saizo. Got me good. We gotta win this.
Away from me!
3!
You like that?
Get lost!
Gotta get through to her.
Scatter! Shit! Right on target!
Well, I got this.
And I'm healing here just to play it safe.
Now's the time.
All right, just
I'll be okay.
come, my correct fire servants.
Say goodbye!
The fucking... Ooh, cockatrice. Okay. You are weak to fizz.
Now you're gonna
3 demons! Oh, man. What do you mean? Please recover.
That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
might as well
Could be risky.
Basilisk, not cockatrice. You're weak to fizz.
Saizo, snap out of it.
Good.
Can all yours, Saizo.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
This is potentially a big problem.
Not all talk.
We're in combat, Arrow. Take it away.
That should work.
That'll work.
Not yet. I got this. As long as we
That'll
work
work.
together, we got this.
Accessing data. Shred 'em. Let the rebels do it.
Going for the kill!
I'll endure.
Oh boy. Good thing I had him heal himself, because he has 700 health. Evidently this would have killed somebody.
Die, stupid!
What did it have? Oh boy. This fucking thing!
Kill him! Ow! Do it!
God damn.
Don't tell me you're
Looks like it'll
hungover.
work. How about that, Melody?
Shit!
Man, I'm so close. I just want to go aggro, but that's
That should
not enough. Too bad I don't have a May Patra ball anymore. That would have been great for this turn right here.
I can't lose here.
Whoa.
I have an idea.
Get serious. Let's finish this.
Arrow, this isn't good.
That kiss isn't going too well.
See your face, Sarah.
Let's see some action.
Don't know till you try.
Looks promising.
Not out yet.
Okay, just
I don't care if we run out of MP. I'm not gonna let the ailment slow me down.
This isn't good.
Eyes are blazing.
Access shred 'em. Good hit.
That'll work.
Sorry, but we gotta win this. Snazzy.
Oh man.
Out of my way.
The fight continues. Please hit Saizo. Yo!
So sick of you.
Okay, somebody hit Milady with a spell. Hit Milady. You fuck.
Do it!
If only I had a bead chain right now, that'd be so fucking good.
Not worth the trouble.
Alright, we're throwing all of these fucking AoE heals.
Whatever stops your whine.
Everybody's dazed.
Whatever it takes. That'll work.
Shit! Scatter! That's nothing!
Arrow, you gotta heal.
Is there nothing we can do?
Shit!
loser.
Well, can't get any worse.
The fucking goo is gonna like destroy us.
Can still make it.
I'm good to go now.
The goo is gonna fucking like destroy us or something.
Is this the time for loafing around?
I'm just gonna bead. Says is at full health though.
Not done yet. Ready, you got it, Saizo.
The goo. Who's this, Saizo? Oh my god! What the fuck? What are the odds? I totally forgot Ringo could drain that too.
Stupid, and you'll die, stupid! Didn't see that coming. How about this? Kill him!
Too bad I took all those turns healing, honestly. Look at that.
Arrow,
Let my guard down.
You alright?
Just lose half that.
We gotta win this. Bingo!
But we absolutely have this now. Narrow fucking victory. God damn. Jesus Christ.
My demons.
I can't believe that went so well.
It's over. Come on. We got you.
I can't do it. Not after all this.
Jesus Christ.
Can't do it!
Jesus Christ, the level ups. Good ass. Look at 500,000 fucking yen! What a fucking stimmy. I think that's like one of the best things about this game is the amount of fucking juice you get for like hard story bosses. It's like such a big reward for like pushing through if you're fucked on like money or something. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here.
That's so reckless. I'm sure we did some serious damage that time.
I hope. I sure hope.
Wait, Saizo.
Don't tell me to wait, Fig. I've almost gotten through to her. I'm so close.
And I want to make sure you succeed. So please, calm down and listen. Thank you for understanding. You need to know that my sensors' readings are getting spotty just up ahead.
Some kind of interference?
Yes. With that much feedback, there's bound to be high-tech jammers set up all over.
Good to know.
Be careful, Ringo.
Thanks, Vic.
Ash, I'm not letting you go.
It'll be okay, Saizo. We'll get through to her.
Don't screw up this last chance with Ash. If I'm going to deal with all this drama, it better not be for nothing.
I know. Thanks, you two.
Hell yeah. That was a dub and a half right there. On that note, I'm gonna take my midstream break after I get a stimmy here.
Ringo!
Ringo! What is that? I already have that. That's the heal stimmy. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take my midstream break, 5 to 7 minutes. I will be back in that much amount of time. Here. I'm back. With another seltzer that is warm, so you guys are gonna have to tell me when to take it out of the freezer. God damn, what a boss fight. That was fucking close. I didn't think I was gonna be able to pull that back. I thought that the fucking goo damage was gonna be too high. But I handled the goo. Can you say you handled the goo? I don't know if you can. Oh, you know what I should have done on the break? I should have let one of the food dialogues play out. That would have been good. I'll do that next time I go on a break. I'll like eat a food and then let the conversation play. That way, when the conversation ends, you get to see multiple zoom-ins on Ringo's ass as she's standing around in the safe house doing her thing. As they do.
How's your comp today?
I can get Mystique Slot 3. I can get so much. Look at how much money I have. What the fuck? You see that? Insane. I'll get Mystique Slot 3 for Ringo.
Want this beyond? Thanks.
That way she can be a true jack of all trades. Master of everything. MP recovery when attacking. That seems good considering I'm spending so much for MP to walk around really fast. I should get her this as well. That changes her standard attack to fucking almighty, doesn't it? Half-S and Sizo 1F.
Want this beyond?
Let's get that. Let's also get gun boost.
Want this beyond? Thanks.
And a couple cheap attack ups, perhaps.
Want this? Thanks.
Kind of behind on these.
Want this? Thanks.
Now that we have so much fucking money to work with, that's like the coolest part of this game, is the way that the economy works. I think this game is a very cool item economy and all that. Ringo has like the most expensive attack ups, or the most rare items, perhaps. Or maybe I've just been getting a little unlucky with her items in particular. Cool.
Need anything else? Need anything else? Don't break it, okay?
Wait, haven't I gotten more sell items since the last time I sold them? I did. The stimmy. It continues. Nice. Yo, what? Why am I sitting on so many of these fucking stimmies? Whoa. I didn't realize I had those. Nice. Those are what the scriptures are. Okay. Do I have any demons I want to stimulate? EXP stimmies.
Let's roll. I know we can win this. This'll do it. Let's roll.
Dubstep.
Now, time for some punishment.
This ought to do it.
That fight was so cool. That worked out so well at the end.
I feel like a new man.
Nice. Maybe you would know what items you have if you read item descriptions. Smile, was this Dark Souls? Read the item descriptions to know the story. All my demons are maxed. I really need to do more fusions. Let's go look into that.
A great power may grace our stage. Which strikes your... Now, make your choice. Ah, magnificent.
The demon looks kind of shitty. This dude is level 32 in this game? No way. He's level 80 in Soul Echoes 1. You ever played Bloodborne? I have. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm waiting for the PC port. Megiddo! What the fuck? Megiddo. It'd be cool for Ringo to have. That's probably not that good in this game. Asparagus.
Magnificent.
I can afford one of these super expensive fusions, at least.
Magnificent.
I would do this, but this would have to be Arrow's demon, and I don't want Arrow's demon to be weak to 2 fucking physical elements.
What use could this demon be? What use could this demon be?
This doesn't seem to be that good in this game, so it's unlikely that I'll make a demon that has, didn't I have a specific demon in mind that would, yeah, I had a specific fusion in mind earlier.
What use could this demon be?
Where it was like, I think it was in the compendium, but it was like,
Now, make your choice.
I was gonna make a demon that had a shitload of, I was gonna make that turtle with resist ruin or something, I don't remember. Or somebody else. Yeah, this one.
What use could this demon
No, not this one.
be? What use could this demon be?
Was it? Not Turbo
What
Granny.
use could this
That was a much longer time ago. I remember, the only reason why I remarked it was that that demon specifically had like 2 weaknesses, and one of them was Ruin. Though this demon's resistances are really fucking good otherwise. I'm gonna fuse this for Ringo, honestly. Let me look into everything else first. I could give up Kodama. I don't care about like Neil Shot and Expert's Advice for Saizo anymore. I think I have like 3 demons with Expert's Advice because I've been holding on to it for so long. Let me look in the compendium real quick.
You wish to register? Witness the vestiges of life. This demon, this demon, this demon.
Yeah, what's the cheapest demon I have that has that passive? Mikami, level 19. Okay, I'll just bring him back when I get a good gun skill. And I want to make a gun build again.
Now, make your choice. Which strikes now.
So in the meantime, I will do something with Kodama that I don't remember. It was Asperis. I'm making a better demon for Arrow. I think Arrow is going to be the healer for a little while. Fuck, what demon did I want to make? I don't even remember anymore. The specific combination I was looking for.
Now, make your choice.
I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. May Patra would be incredibly useful. Imagine if I combined that with a demon that had, like, me lords or whatever the fuck, and I just had, like, one party member that had both. That would be, like, so helpful.
What skills shall they inherit?
Oh, you know what I could do? Arrow has a passive that makes him crit more often that Saizo doesn't. Maybe you could have this. I don't know. Maybe it's not that important now that we have good spells. So I'm not going to worry about that level of optimizing. Oops. There we go. I'll probably replace... Media is going to be outclassed soon, honestly. So I'll probably replace Media with, May Patra.
Are you prepared for this?
Let's do this.
Nice.
Now, make your choice.
Let's look at some of these demons that are like 1 or 2 levels above us, see what they have by default.
Magnificent.
I just want to see how far off something like Meteorama is. Not far. Not far at all. Yeah, in like 1 level, I'm just gonna do this fusion so that Ringo's demon has Meteorama. Ringo will be the healer again. Though I don't really want Ringo to be the healer, do I? She's so strong in like every other category. We'll see when we get there. I gotta stop thinking so far ahead. Let's just do the main dungeon. God damn.
Let's do this.
I guess this opens up Lunan's Sid to getting fused as well. I take a couple fights. I've not been fighting in this dungeon like at all.
That'll work. Count for a lot. On your orders.
I'm not your babysitter.
Help me out here.
Got you covered, Saizo.
I won't let you finish
Can't
this.
stop me. Lowest kill streak by three.
I had to talk so much. How has this not gotten patched yet?
Shall we?
No demon!
What's the plan here?
Oops. There we go.
That's all I need.
I'm
All
going
right.
to enjoy
Sounds
playing.
good to me.
You must be hungry.
Not bad.
Nice try.
It could have been worse.
Beat him down.
Got it.
Look, not
Looks
done yet.
promising.
Aim for the weak.
Get him, Psycho.
Snapping.
All right,
See that tear? Right there, Ringo.
if you insist.
This isn't
Doing,
good.
Milady?
Dance!
Now she just gets MP for attacking. That's pretty cool. That's good for her.
Not a bad workout.
I'm very hard on her MP reserves because of everything I do. That's good to see. How far off is like one level up for Ringo?
Guess we ought to introduce ourselves. I'll cover you.
Yeah, Arrow's gonna be a secondary healer and defender with Rakukaja, and then Ringo will have Meteorama, but only when it's like absolutely necessary.
Let's give it a try.
Wonder if Mothman's weak to being shot in the head, and he is.
Still
Got
okay
it.
over there, Sizo?
You know what to do.
Looks promising.
Show them a
Come
good
on.
time.
He is weak to that.
Bingo.
Nice double hit. There.
Still with me? That works.
I'll burn it all.
What's the
Fine.
plan here?
I'll get on.
Very good.
Let the rebels begin.
Huge.
All right then. Let's do this.
How about this?
How embarrassing.
Damn, hold up. Okay, the Sabbath will take care of it.
Something quick,
You're
Milady.
dead.
What?
Too late for regrets.
So nervous.
Oh fuck. What's he gonna do? There was on my fucking MP.
No match for
Damn.
me. Keep him coming.
That hurt. But that's fine because I'm gonna be leaving this dungeon to make Meteorama in like a second anyways. It's gonna take one more fight and then I'll have it.
Let's keep focused.
I didn't realize I was so close to having Meteorama.
Oh,
Here goes.
take it away.
Finish them
Say
off,
so.
Sizo.
Yeah, that was snazzy.
Yes, with this
That's
power,
the-
I got this one, Sizo. It worked.
Good. Fine.
That'll work.
I'll get burned.
Very good.
I think they have dodge fire.
See that terror in their eyes?
That works.
Mothman probably has dodge fire because they're weak to it. And they keep dodging it.
You must be hungry.
Nice. Oh!
Easy win.
He killed himself. Sad. Alright, here we go.
A great power may grace our state.
I gotta say, I'm very happy with the difficulty levels of this game on this difficulty. It's a lot better than I thought it would be, because I got gaslit by reviewers.
Today, a new demon may join, which strikes your fat. Now, make your
Alright, here we go.
choice.
No, level 34, I was wrong. Fuck. I can make Mothman now, though. Look at him.
Ah, magnificent.
Poison Breath, Spirit Drain. That's MP Drain. Yo, hold up. I wonder how good that is as the player using it. Damn, Asperis hasn't even gotten a Patra. This would be great for Arrow, though, because I love to have him on, ailment shitter duty. So let me just get...
Until next time.
Let me just go get, another level up. What food do I have? I don't have any food. Let me go get the EXP stimmy. I also want to investigate, Arrow's back door. I also have something new for Ringo that I can just get when I walk into the Axis. Yeah, I think we've broken the seal. Everything from here on out looks extremely juicy for us. There's a certain point in like every SMT game where it just gets out of hand with how juiced you get, and it's a great part of the game, and we have gotten there.
What do you desire, Ringo? New function unlocked.
Nice. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Extra stack for hitting a fizz weakness. Estoma. Low chance of increasing action count by 1 at start of turn. That's... interesting. That's like RNG press turn right there. Let's go. Randomly just get a fucking extra action? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I can't not get it. I'll get the physical stack later. Fuck it. Just give me the random fucking turn. Oops.
I see. All right.
What do you desire, Ringo?
Randomly make the game fun. Jeez.
What do you desire, Ringo?
If anything, the RNG would make something like that worse because, like, I could win a really tough fight just because all of a sudden I just randomly got an extra turn and that one turn made the difference. But that's kind of exciting, though. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll use anything to my advantage. Alright, apparently there's a new thing I can do. This one. Just some bitch-ass Archangel waiting for me? Not a problem. This is the best dungeon theme in the game. Top 2 even. Can you believe it? Oh, Arrow's not even using asparagus. No, he is. There's just no icon. What's that red icon mean? Does that mean they're maxed? I think that's what that means. Oh, my Celsius in the freezer. Oh, perfect. Perfect temp. Why do I have 4 pings? Hold on. What do the black squares on Ringo's legs indicate? It's actually her weapon. She has the panty and stocking sword, but it's her gun. So like when she takes out her comp, it comes off of her leg. It's like a little thingamabob. That's why they don't. That's why they're not there in battle. That's why they're disappearing sometimes. They show it in like one cutscene at the start of the game. Let's go.
What's our opener?
Might as well test it.
Eat this!
What's our
Let's
opener?
finish this.
Oh yeah, this is the boss theme for like all the mid bosses in Soul Matrix. It actually might be the best one, honestly.
Plan. Can you handle this? Too slow.
I've heard it before.
Go time. Take this.
Is he weak to gun? He is, and he got double hit. Nice.
Too late for regrets now.
Beast Eye. Is he gonna summon some weirdo demon? No, he's gonna go crazy.
Let's work together. We got this. This can work. Nailed it. shall we?
They used this a bunch in trailers, didn't they?
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
You're strong.
I'll get
Be on your guard.
Here goes. Wide open. Out of my way.
Let me demonstrate my
Shield
power.
stance. Interesting.
Let me demonstrate my
Charge up.
I
Go
know we
time.
can win this.
Easy shot. Ooh, ouch.
I don't know if he's weak to Fizz now. Or some element. No, he's just gonna resist everything for this turn. I think.
We gotta win this. What's our goal?
I just buffed it a little bit.
Keep up.
Let us go.
Nice reflect. Sword stances. That means it's gonna be like weak to a bunch of shit now.
Go for it, Arrow.
Oh no, he just swapped back. That's what that means.
Didn't expect this.
Still make it.
You want me to be grateful?
Here we go. Let's change this up. I will
Try all you want. I'm
You're
not
strong.
your
Be
babysitter.
on your guard.
Yeah, Steam owns. Might just be the best one.
I'll be okay.
Promising.
Yeah, good plan. Can you handle this?
God damn.
I'm gone.
My boo boo is nuts.
Let us go. Take this.
We'll take up this.
Nice.
Keep them coming.
Probably was pretty high level for that, but I'll take it. I will take that. I killed you the sickle twice in the Caliburnie games? The Caliburnie games.
Were you telling the teachers you saw a ghost again? You're such a liar.
Yo!
10.
10? Hat key with the 10? Thank you very much.
Sounds like another lie. Just drop dead, stupid.
Stupid.
It's true, though. The new kid's right. Jeez, Kaburagi, you too? What's your problem? You actually believe this loser? Oh, so you guys can't see them. See what? What, you never heard? See, there was this kid at the orphanage a long time ago. Everyone bullied him so much, he ended up killing himself.
Ooh.
Real sad. But he hated those bullies so much, his soul couldn't move on. His grudge wouldn't let him rest in peace. They say his ghost haunts the orphanage to this day. I guess you'd remind him of those bullies he wants to get revenge on. Say, do you hear something? Sounds like footsteps to me. Like he's getting closer, and closer, and closer. Hey, shut up! I don't hear anything! Oh my god! Look behind you! Can you believe those scaredy cats? They were acting so tough.
You were lying, though. There was no ghost there.
Oh, totally. I got the footsteps thing from a movie. He's getting closer. Oh no, he's getting closer. roasted. Just over that way, right? Looks like a baby. Been staring at us this whole time.
Poltergeist?
You see it too? Aren't you scared? I'm used to it. They don't hurt me or anything. Just leave them alone, and they'll leave you alone. I'm Kaburagi. Abusive parents. What are you here for?
My mom and dad died in an accident.
Better than mine, at least.
Why? Yours are still alive.
Trauma dumping? That's basically what this dungeon is for, actually. This is the trauma dumping dungeon. What's up, Sylvia?
Mine showed me what a messed up world this is.
Yeah, you said it. Teacher says the world is a beautiful place, but I don't know why. It seems awful to me.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
But...
Hey, I got it! If the world sucks, then once we're grown up, we'll be the heroes that fix everything. It'd be so cool if we could actually pull it off.
We'd be heroes? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Right?
I don't know if I'm good enough to be a hero, though.
Sure you are. We're gonna change this world for the better. That's a promise, okay?
Yeah, promise.
Wow, you were a pretty cute kid, weren't you, Arrow?
Come on, lay off. Yeah, I had kind of a rough childhood. You can tell I wasn't great with other people, and there was a lot weighing me down. But Kaburagi found me. He pulled me out of that dark place. I was just some kid, but he saved me. We made a vow. Said we'd be heroes. Pretty childish thinking back on it.
But it meant a lot to both of you. Enough that you risked your lives to do it. Nobody could ever tell you that was wrong.
That ringoosey.
So that was it,
That
huh?
ooey gooey.
That was the whole reason you and Kaburagi fought so hard.
Yeah.
By the way, that place didn't look like Komodori.
That was just after I lost my parents. The system placed me into a different orphanage in the city. I didn't transfer to Komodori until a while later.
I had no idea. You've really been through a lot.
I've got a lot of painful memories from those days, yeah. But they're important to me all the same.
Sounds like they've made you stronger.
And that's what I'm always working towards. I have to get stronger. I need to.
Nice. Oh, man. Ice stack. I've been not having that for that long. Damn.
Hey!
That would have been so nice to have so long ago.
Really?
You okay?
I think I tried to get that, but then he ended up with gunfire stack. I was like, what the fuck? Something like that. Something that wasn't a stack ability. Yeah, he got gunfire stack instead of his element stack. I was like, what the fuck? Cool. Alright, now he's really optimized. See you later, Claybold. Hope you enjoyed your daily dose of spoilers. No, that's not Rundus. That's Rundus 3. You're thinking of Rundus 0. That's Claybold, also known as... What other fucking goofy-ass names has he gone by? Shin Megami. Well, you were Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne for like 6 months. That was a funny arc when I just had like 2 SMT games as mods for a while. Get me out of this dungeon. That's all I was there for. Let's finish this main dungeon. Let's go make sure we have enough basic items now that I have all this fucking money. This is not the store. This is the store.
Welcome! Will this do? Thanks a bunch! Will this? 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 Thanks a bunch!
Thanks a bunch. Will this thank a bunch? Will this won't?
Well, then thanks a bunch! Is there anything else? Well, then thanks a bunch! Well, then thanks a bunch! Well, then thanks a bunch! Is there anything else?
When will Atlas learn?
Is there
Probably never.
I'd love to see you again.
Is there anything else I wanted? Check this weird ass store. Maybe I can synth something. This is like the synth store, whatever the fuck.
It's great to see you.
Oh, I can get a lot of these. I have made Patra now, so I don't need that. I like these buff items. The only one I don't have a good source of is this one.
Well, thank you.
Bead shard, it's like half a bead right there. I'll take that. Imagine if Saizo uses this, the 75% heal. Yeah, this is a Saizo item right there. Saizo's item passives go fucking crazy.
Oh, leaving already?
Oh yeah, that fucking gremlin in SMT5 is the most egregious of them all. Okay, that should be everything. How far am I from getting Ringo to level up by 1? That's the real question. Then I'll get Meteorama. A full level? Yeah, okay, let's just like go through this dungeon and like fight a normal amount of fights, perhaps. And once I get that, I'll go and I'll fuse. Let's just fight our way to the next portal, wherever that may be.
Begin. Ooh, that'll work.
We can target their weakness.
Don't get in my way! Nailed it!
Ben still with me?
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
Clock fizz, good to know.
Sure.
It's all you. Do it, Saizo. It's all you. Get him,
I'm on.
Saizo. All right.
Let's stay cautious.
Mothman are like so inconsistent with what they're weak to. All the demons are inconsistent, but Mothman in particular are crazy about it.
Oh my.
Nice try!
Yeah, that'll work.
Go for it, Arrow.
Okay, Saizo.
Like I'd overlook that.
Ooh, that'll
Got me
work.
good. That's it, Saxo. Take this.
Let's finish this.
Fine. I'll get serious.
Give it a shot.
Too late.
They might not actually be weak to elements in this game. Maybe it's just gun. Maybe even fizz, I don't know. I haven't tried that. Oh jeez.
Don't accept idea.
That should work.
Take it away.
That should work.
I haven't tried a bunch of things actually, whatever.
Melody, you don't look so good. Get lost. Are not over yet.
Ringo, wait.
Yeah, don't do that.
Here goes. Too slow. Too late for those effects now.
Nice.
Nothing I can't handle. Sure.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of Media, because Meteor Realm is gonna blow it out of the water. And then Arrow will be on ailment duty in terms of healing ailments and fucking dealing them. It'd be even cooler if I could get, like, both of the AoE ailment heal skills. That'd be really cool if Arrow had both of those. Ailments are a big fucking problem in this game. They are very much in the game. Taco Bell acquired? Hell yeah. I really wish. I can't wait until Taco Bell brings back the nacho fries, because Taco Bell is like the only place in my area that's consistently open past midnight. So like if I ever have a stream that goes late and I want to pick something up, it's 3 orders of nacho fries for me from Taco Bell. And I'm set. But without the nacho fries, the only thing on that menu I'm looking for is the Baja. That's not a food item, no is it? Is there really nothing on this floor? Maybe I missed the door. Oh!
First impressions count for a lot.
Are nacho fries corn chips or fried potatoes? What are fries? By definition, what is a fry? Is it corn? I can't tell.
Let's go. Go for it, Arrow. That doesn't feel good.
I think they're potatoes.
Great. All right.
Oh, are you confused because of the word nacho in there? The only reason why it's called nacho is because of the seasoning.
Show them a good
Sounds good
time.
to me. Bingo.
Nice. Still with me?
It's because of the seasoning. They're like seasoned fries.
What's our opener?
Still with me? Dance!
Let's get down to business.
Extra action!
Down, gets drinks on me.
All right.
Bro.
Accessing data. Thunder!
I'm just gonna start using the food that increases the chances of shit like that happening. Is there food like that? Look at this shit, dude. What the fuck? That's RNG. Come on, man.
Let the rebels begin. Tear 'em up.
Strong.
All right.
They don't put enough on there, TBH. I think it's a fine amount when you consider the cheese. Like the cheese dip that it comes with, then it becomes enough flavor.
Time
You
to
don't
take
have now.
off.
Let's hear you dance, figures.
Lowest kill streak
promising.
got drinks.
Fine. I'll get serious. Can you handle this?
Go time.
That'll work.
Let's whip up a storm. They just had to get in the way.
This theme sucks ass. Why is it the only theme in the game? God, it's such an important part of, like, That's one of my favorite things of every SMT game is when I play SMT4 and I get to the fucking Midtown dungeon, I'm like, holy shit, we're gonna hear the Midtown theme. That's sick. And I'm like, and playing this game, I'm like, dude, I get to hear the same fucking learn how to play a guitar riff every fucking time I exit a battle. It's really, really, really cool. I could learn how to play this on guitar tonight. If I had one. Yeah, max stack can get crazy. But above all else, your max stack is capped on how many demons you have. So I think my max stack right now is actually 7. Because I only have 7 demons that can join the stack. I should do something about that. I should go to like some early game dungeon and just pick up a bunch of demons that I've that I no longer have. I'm actually gonna do that. That would be smart to do. Maybe it'll save me some money resummoning demons in the compendium later on. Let's do that. What demon do I have marked here? This is a mermaid, isn't it? Yeah.
They won't know what hit 'em.
You know what, actually?
Take that! Got a kick! Eat that! Nice!
Too late for her guts.
If I'm gonna, like, run through here and try and pick up some demons... Yeah, I was not exaggerating. This is the only dungeon theme in the overworld so far. Maybe Atlas paid enough to have a special final dungeon theme, but other than this and the Axis, that's it. They don't even have a world map theme. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the Comsmith so I could look at the ingredients that I could probably get from demons in that dungeon.
Need anything else?
There were some cool upgrades in here that I'm... Oh, I can get damage can... This is... Okay, this is what I wanted.
Will this be all? Thanks.
It's like Super Sabbath on a single target. Nice. Nekomata, that's... not a dungeon I've been to.
Will this be a... Thanks.
Get that heal affinity B. I'm gonna have Meteorama soon for her. Nice. Cool.
Need anything? Don't break it.
Yeah, I think my favorite part about this game is the upgrade economy. The whole upgrade system and everything that's happening is pretty cool. There's a lot going on. Alright, let's not get distracted. We are here to pick up demons. Wherever they may be. One-way door, nice. At least they made it so that, like, the chase theme fades perfectly with the main theme. But I still think that it's whack to not have actual dungeon themes. It's like one of the most important pillars of the fucking game. Can I beat this guy? I'm gonna beat this fucking guy. This is the first dungeon in the game. I might be able to actually kill one of these risky enemies now. Let's try it.
We need a plan for this. Careful. Is that
Oh, 45s. Okay. Well.
I hate cornflakes. Here goes. Still with me?
That's not what I expected. Maybe these guys scale with you, so these guys are like always tough.
Want a piece of this?
Who knows?
You're strong. Be on your guard. Stay focused if you want to live.
Let's see how hard they hit, I guess. Let's reflect. What the fuck? Fight the dust. Bomb planted. CS:GO.
Arrow, they did something to you.
The return of bomb, huh?
Okay, Saito. Dying won't achieve anything, Milady.
Bomb planted.
Gotta do something before the next attack.
Milady needs help.
I have a dumb idea.
Before the next
You
attack.
need this.
I'll show you, Milady. Time to take it off. Strong. No time when they're strong. Okay, be on your guard.
You know what? I'm gonna win this fight.
Not done yet.
All right.
I'll be okay. They're strong.
Here we go.
Looks like it'll work.
This ought to do it. Freeze. Good hit. Out of my way.
Well, that's not what bomb does. Hold on. I didn't read what bomb did.
Arrow, you gotta heal.
Can't die here.
Okay, hold on.
Really time to act tough.
Why don't
Reset.
you get
Kill me.
lost?
It changed, please read. Okay. It did indeed change. I should be glad that it changed, actually, because it fucking was insane the way it used to be. What does it do now? Do I get to, like... Is there a thing I can read somewhere? Whatever. It does something that isn't insta-kill the fucking afflicted target. That's all that matters. Where are the demons at? Who are you?
Boy!
Smirking man. Delivery quest. Cool. Explodes after some time, not related to fire. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So like next turn or whatever, it'll just like blow up. Where are my demons? Aren't they supposed to be like scouting around? I'm looking for recruits. Where are they at though? What the fuck? How do you get demons in this game? Oh! Where are they at though? There are no demons here. Maybe what I should be doing is doing this in the, Soul Matrix. Maybe the Axis, the Soul Matrix, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Maybe it's like the C arc of this game. It kinda is. Maybe. I don't know. It has unique enemies in it. Yeah, at least I can... Look, this place is wide open. I can see all the demons from, like, really far away. But that's just, like, some item. Could be for a quest, though. How do you get demons in this game? Am I just at the mercy of if this game wants to spawn me demons that are gonna give me demons? Let's see. Okay, there's one. Oh man.
I was waiting for that. Like that. Eat this. We can win win this. Easy shot.
Dance!
Way too strong.
Yeah, thought so. Out of my way.
Nice.
I was just getting started.
Maybe this game shouldn't have tried to reinvent the wheel with, demon negotiation. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, and because I got into... Okay, there he is. I hope that just because I got into a fight doesn't mean that that demon spawn's gonna reroll what they have. Okay, we're still good.
Can you smell it? This will be fun.
Cool. There's a demon over there too. How do I get over there? I gotta go all the way around. But I can do it. Yeah, demons are bound to certain areas. That much is... That information is available in-game, thankfully. Maybe there are just no demons in that first area anymore. At least if you, the good thing about the way that this game handles it is if you give them what they want, they will always join your party, which is fantastic. I'm not one of those freaks that's like, oh, it's not random anymore, game bad, no soul, whatever the fuck they want to say. The thing I will complain about, though, is the lack of dungeon themes in this game. Now that's soulless. What demon is this? Why are they marked? I think it's the turtle, yeah. They have something I want.
Here goes. We can win this.
I could fight like that all
Yeah, Drake's
day.
Claw. I marked that at some point.
Here I come.
Looks like it'll work.
We wrap this up.
Damn, all right.
I'll handle
How about I just
That's your cue. Take him down, Arrow.
on it?
Come, my prelates, dark servants. Wow, over already?
I wish Ringo would say that to me. How many demons do I have? 9. I want to get one more, just so I can get like a 10 stack or something funny. Oh fuck up! It's fine.
Oh, shall we? Work. Ready for takeoff? Done.
Get lost! Boosting physical. Alright!
You wanted a fight? You got one.
I think I can randomly get an extra turn. Randomly. It's really random. Oh, demon. So far, do you prefer this game or SMT5? They both have their ups and downs. I think I'd prefer SMT5 just because it's mainline and press turn. But the cool thing is that this game seems to follow the suit where the Devil Summoner games oddly have like a very engaging like item and store economy. Like more engaging than a mainline in that regard in terms of like getting upgrades and buying stuff and like doing quests. That's something that the Devil Summoner games have always thrived in, and this game follows suit with that, and that's cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what I could also do to like do this faster? I have so much money, I can just use the compendium.
Let's do this right.
Okay.
It's all you. Don't miss now.
I could just use the compendium and buy like a 10k demon, and that'd be that. But it is nice to get him for free too. I'll do that.
Not bad.
Nice.
I could fight like that all day.
Yo, Madagascar. Let's go. Okay, that should be all I need. Madagascar.
A great power may grace our stage.
Aramatama.
You wish to register? Witness the vestiges of life. This demon.
This demon.
This demon. This demon. This demon. This demon. This demon. This demon. This demon. This demon.
I'll buy this demon just because he has like every fucking buff and debuff. Could be good in like certain fusions.
But can you pay the price? Which strikes your now? Make your choice.
Now, once I get to level 34, we're gonna be so set for healing. I just want to check while I'm here.
Ah, magnificent.
What the fuck are Matamas for in this game? You know, I'm actually interested in finding out. Let's test it. Just real quick.
Next time.
I want to see if it's like a
Great power
stimmy
may
or
grace
something.
our stage. Ah, what skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
Alright, let's see. It could be both. It could be just like old school where you get to fuse it with an existing demon and the demon doesn't change, they just get skills shuffled.
What use could this demon be? What skills shall they inherit?
Yep. Okay, that seems to be the case. Interesting. I wonder what I could do with that. It's not like those Frosts had interesting skills to work with other than buffs. How much does it cost to resummon that guy? That's like the real question when it comes to doing this strat. Is the strat only becomes good because you can resummon
Witness the vestiges of
$500,000.
this demon. Until next time.
You know, honestly, that's actually pretty, at least in Nocturne, that would be pretty balanced in Nocturne, because Nocturne, Mitamas are crazy good and they only like 20k. Who are you?
Did you know?
A quiz. Is it gonna be an astrology quiz? I'm an expert at that.
It's on you. Yo.
Let's try it. Question 1. What is the current name of the country where the story of Knight Mokoi originated? Ah. Australia. Kokapor. He is a fairy. Count of what demon is known by the title of Count of Death and Destruction? I want to say Loa.
No good.
Let's try that again.
Yo.
I wonder which one was wrong. It doesn't say. No, McCoy is Australian. I actually have read the Wikipedia page for him. I just realized McCoy is an Australian spirit that kills children. Kokapor.
No good. Yo.
I know the first one is absolutely right.
No good. Yo. No good.
I could brute force this because I know the first one's right.
No good.
I know
Yo.
this one is a big question mark. Last one is Halfus.
No good. Yo.
So it's about this one. Let's try this.
No good.
One of the
Yeah.
questions is wrong. Number 2. Yo, we did it. Thank you, chat. Big stimmy. Little stimmy.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, as if Australia needed more fucking children killer creatures.
A great power.
They had to go and invent some more.
Now, make your choice.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good now. Let's go.
Until next time.
Alright. That was a good stimmy. Now I have a big stack. And as soon as I get my next level up, I'll go and get that Meteor Alma Demon, and we will be set to go. We will be gaming. Where the hell haven't I gone in this dungeon? It's kind of weird. What do we got over here? Chakra Chop, that's nice. That is quite nice to have. Oh, we're all like out of MP, what the fuck? Oops, I forgot to get a stimmy. Too bad I don't have a gun AoE yet.
I'm not your babysitter. Take your position. I will.
That's all right.
You know what to do.
You say so. Bingo.
You're fine. I'll get serious. Too late for the
Let's do this.
Goddamn, spirit draining is crazy in this game. Goddamn, the AoEs.
It's switching to offense. Now here goes.
I thought, shouldn't that have been 2 stacks for arrow? What the hell? I thought he had a gunfire stack. Or is that Saizo? Or does that have to be a skill and not a basic attack? Maybe it has to be a skill specifically.
Easy shot.
I didn't know that.
I'm a real heartbreaker.
I'm also level 34. I just got 10k yen for that fight. Maybe we should fight more often. Damn, all my like level 1 demons are getting a shitload of stuff. And they're giving me items too. Yeah, I guess it does require skills. It's kind of rough. I've been neglecting having... I've been neglecting giving them skills for that. Well, not Saizo. I've been trying my hardest to have him have a gun skill because he's cracked, but I'll fix it later.
Let's finish this.
We're gonna run out of MP here.
Yeah, good plan.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Can't be too careful. I won't lose. Out of my way.
Die!
You know what to do.
There's gotta be something else.
Pay attention, Melody. What's
Let's
her-
go.
Ooh, don't miss now.
I'll do it, Melody.
All right.
Tell you.
Easy shot.
You guys buff.
Overdo it, Ringo.
Ringo, for me. Take them out. Too late for regrets.
Don't underestimate me.
Nice reflect. Thank you very much.
Time to kick it off.
Eat this.
Enemy down.
Threat suppressed.
That was like no EXP for that. You get a lot of EXP if it's a bunch of enemies. And not just like 2 tough enemies. So like an easy fight with like 4 Mothmen is going to be more beneficial than a somewhat annoying fight with like 2 dudes.
Starstruck.
They won't know what hit him. Get lost.
Your hurt looks
Safely
promising.
sorry. Let's see some. Take this. Bingo.
Nice double hit.
Let me
Take
see.
it away. Take him down.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Not over yet. Ah! Out of my way.
All right.
Damn, lady died.
Retreat,
My
tell
guard,
you.
that should work.
Let's check. I'll be okay.
Aim for the
Say
wedges,
so.
Saizo. Fall back, Ringo.
Can't die here. Here goes. Too late for regrets now. It can't end here.
Oh damn. Not taking this fight seriously.
I got this. Or nothing. I got this.
Using steam arrows.
I wonder if you get EXP if you run like at this stage in the fight.
Man, this hurts.
Just a little more, Saizo.
You're a lifesaver, man. Better safe than
Saizo,
okay.
don't let your guard down.
No slacking off.
Saizo revival beads are so buff. Look at that health. Look at how much health she has after her revival bead. It's so good.
Push yourself too hard, Saizo.
This'll be tough.
Maybe I should have just given them MP.
Not yet. That's better.
Careful now. Here goes.
Way too slow.
Nice.
This'll be tough without her.
Destroy you! I overlooked that.
No rest for. Take this. Got it.
Careful now.
I'm just too stubborn to spend the MP and the items to kill this guy.
Out of my way.
I'm just gonna get a stimmy after this fight. Be cool if I got enough EXP to level up here.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
Almost. Fuck. What is that? I just got pure Amrita fluid? Hold on. Is that like... Is that Amrita shower from SMT4? I would use these on Ringo, but it's for the demon and not for the party member. Cures all status ailments other than KO. All allies. Nice, that's really good. Damn, I just need like one fight and I'll be able to level up and get the demon I want. But now we have no MP. I can't even use Triesto, fuck. Dire Straits out here. Let's see where this goes. Oh, back down to the first floor. Whatever. Yeah, let's just go get this demon and call it a day. I really want them trying non-SMT Persona games more often. Yeah. They have, like, more or less the right idea with this game. It's just... they really should have put Devil Summoner in the title and then, like, made... instead of making Soul Eaters 2, I think it should have been just some new Devil Summoner IP. Instead of... oh, you wanna know why I've been running in circles? It's because this is the fucking portal before the boss. That's why I've been running in circles, is because oh man, I thought I was trying to progress. Okay, well, this is the way forward. But I didn't go that way. Okay, that's why I was running around in circles up here. Well, that's fine, I'm just getting EXP and getting a demon. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, Saizo.
You look like just enough EXP to level up. Cool, random extra turn.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Alright, ready for takeoff? That was snazzy!
Don't. I'm not your babysitter. Get lost.
The reflect.
Alright,
promising.
so.
Ooh, ouch.
What?
They were no match for me. Just had to get in the way.
Oh man. It's like so close to leveling up. Fuck. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Watch this not be enough EXP to level up. Oh, this absolutely will be. Nice.
How about I just watch? We can win this. Shall we? Want a piece of this?
Get lost. I could fight like that all day.
There we go. I got some good items for that. This fucking guitar. What were they thinking? $60 game.
A great power may grace our stage.
Why do I have 9 plus Discord pings? Oh, I see. Group chats. Alright, here we go. The Demon of the Night.
You wish to register?
Yeah, that $60 guitar riff.
Now, make your choice. Which strikes your fancy?
Is all you get to work with in this whole game. I have the luxury of choosing exactly what demons I want to be part of this fusion spread. I think I remember I wanted Thoth, but that's just expensive. I can do it for free. And with buffs. But this is meant to be Ringo's demon. This is not the right demon. What am I looking at? There we go. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, what am I looking at? Weak to ice. Resist. Ruin. What about the other potential options here?
Magnificent.
Why does he have to say that every time?
Magnificent.
Yeah, okay. This is the best option.
Magnificent.
I was looking to see if there's like dodge ice or something in there, but it doesn't really matter that much. Look at this dude. Too bad there's not like a Jillo. That's fine. I think I'll go with Aji. Or I'm gonna go with Mazio actually. I know that's probably gonna get outclassed soon, but it's better than... I already have somebody that has Miraji, I think. Yeah, I already do.
What skills shall they inherit?
Tier 1 already feels outclassed? Kinda, but at my level, it's not really. I'll deal with it as we get there. The most important thing here is that I'll have Meteoroma. Yeah, I'll just replace Maypatra with Meteorama, or I'll replace Mazia with Meteorama. That could be good too. We'll see when we get there.
Are you prepared for this?
Let's go.
Until next time.
Yeah, the only reason why I would replace Maypatra is that I already got it for Arrow. It is good though. It is really nice to have. Who knows, maybe I'll just end up having two. Just for the extra flexibility. It'd be cool if like Arrow had Maypatra and Ringo had like May Lords or whatever the fuck. Wait, didn't I want to fuse Asperis with somebody so that I could have like even more ailments?
Power may grace. Now, make your choice.
There was something else I had in mind.
Which strikes your fancy? Now,
How much does Recom heal for? I want to say it's half, but I prefer not to have it because I have items that can deal with it. And items can be used by any party member, so it's kind of a waste of a skill slot. Yeah, here's the Loom. What was she weak to? She was weak to ice, okay. There was something I had in mind for Arrow, but I don't remember what. Let's see.
Make your choice. What use could this do?
He's a quest demon, if I felt like turning that in, which I don't.
Magnificent.
Here's another Reflect Fizz.
What use could this do?
Yo, Vouvray. Whoa. Interesting. Maragion. Level 39. I don't know what I wanted to fuse. I know I had something in mind, though.
Now, make your choice.
Could I, like, look at this backwards?
What use could this demon
Because it has to be some combination with asparagus. But it also needs to be part of the compendium, so I can't just do like a normal fusion. I don't know, okay. Fuck it.
Until next time.
Let's go fuck around in the Soul Matrix for a little bit and then call it a night. Test this demon out. How far have we gotten into? I guess I could do arrows more. I've been kind of neglecting his back door. Yeah, all I did was get to the 3rd floor, but I haven't gone into it much. Oh, what are the odds?
Just as planned. You like that?
I don't think Rigo has a demon equipped. Hold on.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, that would help. Oh, I guess this demon wasn't allowed to carry over ice stuff. I was wondering, I was looking at that, I was like, didn't Thoth have Ufu? Guess not.
Boosting physical parameters.
That's okay. Here goes.
Nice.
I think that would work.
What's the plan here? Want a piece of this?
Got
Take
it.
them down.
Your turn, Saizo. I will
This
buy
is
all
alright.
you want.
Gonna look real
Fine.
stupid if
I'll
they
get
escape.
serious. I'll back you up.
You
Listen,
buy
Jared,
all
keep
you
up.
want.
This might hurt.
We can
Fine.
profit here.
I'll get
Don't
serious.
let it run.
Ah! Wide open.
Take it
I'll
out.
try
Good
and do
idea.
I got this one, Saizo.
Here I come.
Guess I could also test out the new stack thing.
We can
Shall
profit
we?
here. Don't let it run.
I'll do that next
Piece
turn.
of this?
Out of my way.
Oh, but now it's gonna run. Is it? Is she?
Here goes.
She's not gonna run.
Nice try.
That really hurt.
Nice reflect. Alright, let's try it out. And we get the boost? Okay.
Scanning hostiles.
So this is interesting because it focuses all the Sabbath damage on a single target, but apparently it's also worth using in a single target environment like this. You just get extra damage, so let's see how it goes.
Here goes. Too slow.
We're probably not even gonna see it though.
We can't let them get away.
Yeah, we're not even gonna see it.
Got him.
Okay, well, we'll try it next time, I guess.
I was just getting started.
Good money. Guess I don't need diorama anymore. Yeah, it's so funny. Hello, Lemon Frost. Goodbye, Lemon Frost. There's an anomaly over there. Who's that? Another thingamabob. Oh, whoa. Interesting. That fucker just disappeared. Need to be faster somehow.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Miss Summoner.
Demon opportunity? The bird. My party's full. Fuck. It'd be cool if it gave you a prompt to like, get rid of a demon. I guess I'll free up a space. Will I do that? Yeah, I'll get rid of gremlins so that doesn't happen again. How do I do that? Hey, here we go. Delete demon. Goodbye. Oh. Who's that little penguin dude in the top right? That's, good question. It's a drone that one of the other party members uses, and it screams at you unless you mod the game so that it's silent.
Miss Summoner, would you do this for me?
All of my health? Go for it.
This should be fun.
Nice, that's a good demon. I think. Good to have more demons that are around my level so that the fusions will be really good later on. What teleport have I not taken? Guess I haven't gone on this side. Is there more over here? There is. But no teleport. Must be a one-way. And that just goes up, right? Just goes back up. What the fuck? Hold up. Have I really taken every teleporter around here? This one just goes back, doesn't it? It does. What the fuck? How do you escape? Oh, is Mimi necessary at all? Players have eyes. They also have ears, and this game has plenty of audio cues for getting chased. Maybe it's this one I haven't taken. And then they just add extra fucking screaming on top of it all to be like, hey, you're getting chased. Atlas playtesters really didn't realize how annoying spamming dialogue was. There's so much of that in this game in like all sorts of different ways. Now one person was like, hey, this is a little bit excessive. Crazy. Oh wow. Aiming in the wrong direction.
They won't know what hit him.
Let's fight. Ooh, ouch.
Good, let's finish this.
Yeah, I gotta get better AoEs.
Fine, I'll get serious.
Time to kick it off.
Now, time for some punishment.
Too late for regrets now.
Alright then. Alright then.
What's
like
our
that?
opening? What's our
This
opening?
power
You. Take
on
him down.
it worked.
All right. Here goes.
What the fuck? They just have high evasion. They might have like Speedmaster or whatever that auto Sukukaja passive is. I don't know. And not just like a dodge passive.
Take this! What? Over already?
Demon? I'm saving this demon for fusions. I'll just get rid of Mr. Gasser over here. Hopefully this is a demon that's actually in my level range. Mothman?
Gotta get to work.
Nice, he didn't even ask for anything. Spirit Drain. I guess I can test to see if that's actually good MP drain. Let's try that. Give that to Milady. She needs it.
Nice to meet you.
Let's clean up.
Guess
Still
we ought
with
to
me?
introduce ourselves.
You think you're safe?
11.
When's her opener?
Why do drain skills suck ass for the player? What the hell? That's so lopsided.
It's probably fine.
That and Fizz.
Alright,
Looks like it'll work. You got this, Ringo. Go for it, Ringo.
good plan, Arrow.
Here goes. Easy shot.
Out of my way.
Don't underestimate me. Oh, go.
What's it let me see?
Now, time for some punishment.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
I won't stop you, but
Have I really not found their weaknesses? That's kind of surprising. I thought I killed these guys already.
you know it's
Okay. Take this. Boom.
Just to be
Reason to
safe.
tough it out.
got it, Milady.
Now,
That's the
time
ticket.
for some
You
punishment.
got this, Ringo.
I hear you.
Oh, they're all weak to Zeo. Okay, I should have figured.
Let us go.
What is it happening?
Here goes.
Take this.
Not over
See that
yet.
terror
Check
in their
this
eyes?
side, though. Nothing I can't handle.
Mana bonus. Now that would be good for Milady to have, because I'm constantly spending her fucking MP on Assassin Step. Too bad Drain sucks ass.
Got it.
What the? Everything changed. Okay. Oh fuck. Thankfully, talking to demons despawns enemies. I wonder what the strat will be to conserve MP on very hard. I don't know. Probably just not run out of MP. And just like... It's very constricting not having items. It kind of sucks ass. Especially when your shit is getting drained by like certain enemies and bosses.
Well then.
Alright, here's a gate boss. See if we can take this on. Probably should have tested to see if I can even get through the damn door, but I might not be even able to. Let's see. $40. What is his thing right now? It's like close. 36. Yeah, whatever. What about Sizo? That might be standing in front of like a door on one of these portals. I might be one off. Like literally 1 point off to do one of his gate fights. This is the 60 door. So that must mean there's a 50 door. I guess I'd be able to do the 50 door if I did a hangout event, but I don't really want to do that right now. Okay. In that case, I will call it a day then. Good progress today. Sick-ass boss fights overcome. But that's it for me today. I won't be streaming this again until, like, probably Monday, because I'm not going to be live tomorrow, doing stuff tomorrow, and then Sunday's Borderlands Sunday. So, more of this probably on Monday, if I feel like streaming on Monday, which I probably should. But that's it for me. Have a good night, everybody. See if anybody's alive. I'll go toss you guys over to Freedom Pulse, since we're all talking about SMD. He's doing Nocturne runs. He is 3 hours in. Go give him good luck, because Nocturne is pretty brutal no matter the category. And have a good night. I'll see you Sunday with Borderlands 2. Get excited, get hyped. My favorite day of the week.